not good, it's best.
Oh, come on.
Got that. Absolutely, it is good and it's not good, it's best.
Oh, come on.
Where the B is coming from?
Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic. I just give you a simple word. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic. I just give you a simple word.
455, baby. That's gotta be worth a couple stacks.
455.
Yeah, baby.
455.
Now we're talking, huh?
Where the B is coming from?
You did it, dumbass. You did it. You did it. You did it, asshole. You did that, not me. Why you're counting this on me? You did it, dumbass. You did it. You did it. You did it, asshole. You did that, not me. Why you're counting this on me? Absolutely, it is good. It's not good. It's best.
Oh, come on.
Absolutely, it is good. It's not good. It's best.
Oh, come on.
Where the B is coming from?
Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic. I just gave you a simple word. You did it, dumbass. You did it. You did it. You did it, asshole. You did that, not me. Why you're counting this on me? You did it, dumbass. You did it. You did it. You did it, asshole. You did that, not me. Why you're counting this on me? Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic. You did it, dumbass. You did it. You did it. You did it, asshole. You did that, not me. Why you're counting this on me? You did it, dumbass. You did it. You did it. You did it, asshole. You did that, not me. Why you're counting this on me?
Yo, what's up? It's B. B? Where the B's coming from? It's me. It's Kipoga. Welcome to episode a billion. It feels like it's been a while. Lots to talk about. Good to be back. So we'll chat for a little while, catch up, hang out, and then we got work to do. Got scammers to call. Gotta get some more bees. Where the bees coming from? We're gonna rock the boat a bit. Okay, just making sure that the microphone is loud enough. You guys can hear me. Sure. I remember how to stream. I remember. Wait, someone said new notification for donos. Wait. What does that mean? There's a Twitch thing. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I don't keep up with all the things. He doesn't remember. Oh no. Are you talking about super chats? Do 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 bum bum. Alright, let me make an announcement on Discord. Hello, it's me. The angel. So what from your nightmare? Hello, it's me. Your dad. Your dad. No, it's Kid. The famous TikToker. Some of you will know that I'm joking about that. I hope most people know. You know, I don't get a chance to watch too many, like, streams or things anymore these days. And just the other day, like yesterday, I don't even know, very recently. Oh, hi. I don't know why I'm here. Or why you can see me, but hey. I clicked the wrong button. One moment. Just the other day, I tuned in somewhere. And this streamer, I don't know who they were. Was just like hanging out, talking to their community, doing the things they probably always do, like I do. And I think I remember who it was now, but it doesn't matter. I had no idea what was happening. I had almost no clue what most of the words were that were coming out of their mouth. It was like there's no context. They were clearly passionate about something, and like chat was going nuts and like talking, like responding back to them. And I had to take the L. No, anyway, I think the reason I'm bringing that up is I think that must happen with lots of communities. There's probably people who come into this stream and I'm like talking about random nonsense and they're like, what the heck? What the heck? First time in XQC? No. I mean, maybe. I did learn some Zoomer language this weekend. I feel like I gotta give you guys lots of updates. I think everything I say that I'm gonna say like 17 times though. So I don't know if I'll probably just start talking and then I'll end up repeating myself a little bit. But yeah, I tried to learn some Zoomer. I still don't know what Riz is and I'm afraid to ask. I don't know if I know either, but I learned about fax, no printer. I learned about taking W's and L's. Riz. Yeah. I don't know. I will say, and I said this to, oh God, I said this to Lady Boga last night. I do think that fax, no printer is great. I think that's, of all of I literally went to the Wikipedia article for Zoomer language because there's a table of it, which is such a boomer thing to do. Of all of the ones on the list, first of all, some of them are straight up stolen. There's no way those kids can take credit for some of that gold. But I think that fax, no printer, that's funny. That's good. That's high quality stuff. This is what happens when you're, yeah. Please use that in a sentence. Well, I don't know if I can. My understanding is like you say something that's true or I support or I like, and I would say facts. Facts. Like that's a fact. Facts. I feel like I can't pronounce it correctly now. Also, on God is fun. And then you would say no printer. Because like it sounds like fax machine. I feel so stupid talking about this now. There's people here who are like, you use this in your everyday life and you're like, oh my God, I hate that I say these words now because this old man is talking about it. Anyway. Yeah, no cap. On God. Bet. Anyway, so I learned about that. I ended up, yeah, so last week I didn't stream, obviously. It was just crazy. I will update you, on that, probably in a little bit, partially just because I'll wait for some more people to get here. But the short story, although I pinned it in chat for a minute, although there was a bunch of other stuff going on, and then in the middle of it all, there was this older woman calling the gauntlet, the Bitcoin verification thing. Like really Edna old, shaky voice old, and it was like super difficult to get. Eventually, we got in touch with her. It's a very long story, but we got a hold of her and just spent like hours talking to her, and it's just a devastating disaster of a story, and we've been trying to help her out. So that derailed a lot of time last week, and then this weekend. So yeah, got a lot of stuff done. Obviously, I hope that you enjoyed the YouTube video. I tried to switch it up a little bit. It took me way more time than it normally does to do a video, and I have mixed feelings about if I will continue to do that. But I was happy. I was happy with how it turned out, and I felt like it's a good video where, well, you tell me, but like that video in particular, I think would be easier to sit down with whatever your grandma and like. I tried to explain a lot more than I normally do. Because sometimes, like I was talking about that other streamer I was watching, sometimes I laugh, I laugh because a scammer will say something, like they'll run the tree command and something happens, and I laugh, and that's it. It moves on, and I leave it in the video. Yeah, the camera was definitely too close. It's right here. It's like I literally just. Oh, you still can't see it. Oh, okay. I recorded that like entire thing in one sitting. Well, like I had a general idea of what I wanted to say, and I just kept talking to the camera. And then I spent like a long time recording it, and then was like, oh shoot, it is so close. But I'm like, there's no way I'm redoing. I'm not gonna spend another 2 hours talking to a camera or whatever. But yeah, so whatever. No, it's just on the main. Those on the main channel. But yeah, sometimes I just like you guys probably. I would say most of you, if you've been to the stream for a while, you understand probably a lot of what's happening, and so the scammer might type something in the command prompt, and there's a bunch of lulz in chat, and I'm laughing. But if you're brand new, you're probably like, why is he laughing? Why is that funny? And so I tried to think about that a little bit with that last video, because am I in focus? Probably not. I don't know. Do you mean mentally? No. I think you mean my camera. I don't get the jokes. Boogie's been here for years and still doesn't understand. Listen, I don't even understand half the time. So yeah, last week was busy doing that, looking for a new editor or editors. So it kind of fell on me to do some editing. Spent a long time working on it. Got a lot of stuff going on. Then everything happened with this old lady. I will explain more of that because I think it's important to talk about. Also, I think I might do a little bit on stream with that today. And then this weekend, well, to keep it short, or not short, but just I met up with some of the mods and team who've been helping me for years that I've never met IRL, and so we did like a little, I don't know, little team. I mean, it was cool to like. I think I relaxed for like a full day. Although we ended up just like calling scammers. I feel like we spent most of the time just like calling scammers. But anyway, this is the first time in a long time that I just like relaxed, which is cool. So that was fun. I got a new hoodie. I learned about Zoomer stuff. Yeah. We did some Facebook romance scammers. Got a bunch of people in the gauntlet. It was a good time. It was fun. So, Zoomer, yes. Thank you. I have my alerts up now. I'm using the Twitch alerts because I think there's now a way to like to super chat, which I just saw. Ham QWERTY. You're precious and must be protected. Oh. That's nice. Thanks for your hype, chat. I'm feeling your hype. Holy smokes, am I hyped. I'm sorry, you said it was your first stream. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. You might find that I'm pretty, I just don't... God, I'm digging a hole already. I really, genuinely appreciate your support. I am just... my life is crazy in a good way. Like, there are so many things happening. There's so much going on. We're helping so many people, exploring so many crazy avenues, and going on adventures that half of them I didn't even know was possible. And it's because of viewers and listeners like you. Seriously. There's some there's some really great sponsors that we've been working with. But let's be honest, a big chunk of why they would work with I don't know if I should say big chunk, but whatever. It's because of us. It's because of you. Because there's viewers. So yeah, thank you. Whether you subscribe or not, whether you hype your chats or not, thank you. Appreciate watching the videos, commenting, sharing, all that stuff. So, and okay, last week as well, another shout out. I feel like I'm just gonna talk for a while, so buckle up. If it's your first time, or if it's your billionth time. Last week, yeah, it was stressful. We're juggling lots of these projects and trying to. Actually, I was talking to some of my friends on the team this weekend about it, and I think a really good analogy. Hey, thanks to that Colin guy. I'm feeling really hyped. A really good analogy is, you know how sometimes people say sometimes doors open or whatever, like, oh, there's this opportunity. Well, there's so many right now in this space and all kinds of things we've been exploring, and in some ways we're just like breaking walls to make doors to open in some areas. But I want to go through them all. That's my problem, right? I want to walk through like 5 doors all at the same time. I don't want to like choose a door. Maybe a really bad analogy, but so that's been a little bit of the chaos of this year, and why your support this year in particular has just been extra amazing and appreciated, because I'm working more than I ever have and trying to grow the team to do some crazy things, more of which will make sense as time goes on. So thank you. Thanks Zero IQ. My buckles are up. Thank you for your hype. Thank you to all of those who are subscribing and resubscribing. 16 months of Kit and 7 months pregnant on the same day. Like, you got pregnant? Wait. Oh, like today's? Sorry, I was trying to do the math. Like, how does all that work? Thank you. There's a billion of these messages. Some can. Thanks for gifting subs. I don't understand how Twitch does the alerts. I have a different feed now, and I don't know where to look. But there's a lot of them. Thanks for your Prime. So where were we? What was I talking about? Thanks Fran. Thanks Go Blue. what was I talking about? Oh, all the stuff. Yes, there's been stuff. So, there's something I was gonna tell you about, not about the lady yet, but I guess we'll just talk about that because I don't remember what I don't remember what I was gonna say. Thank you. Oh. So last week was hard because so much was going on. I knew there was. We had been planning on, meeting up with the mods with the team for a while, and had to edit a video, had to do all this stuff. Then that lady who got scammed ended up. Did my desk break? Hold on. It's brand new. Oh, it came unplugged. Okay, hold on. There goes that sponsor. I'm just kidding. Hold on. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I unplugged it, I guess. I missed it? What did I miss? Yo, Steph! Thanks for gifting 25 subscriptions. 25 subscriptions. What do you say? God, I am not a streamer, am I? Oof. I mean, I stream, but I'm not a... Thanks for 25 gifted. Is that the terms? Thank you. Dreamweaver, thanks for hyping me. Okay, so yeah, last week was a little bit crazy, but I just want to say in general, thank you for all of the really kind. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you for all of the really kind stuff that you guys sent me. Some of you sent some like just random emails and messages, and I appreciate that. Thank you. So let's talk about the lady a little bit, which I think will relate to what we do today a little bit. And then I don't know, we're just gonna explore stuff. We'll see what happens. First, I gotta drink some tea. So, we can drink it together if you want. We got out of that habit too. Whoa, who am I anymore? We didn't even do that when we got together as a team. Why didn't we? So say we all. Oh, I think they talked about it. They said that we should have at night gone out and taken some weird photo of us all in the woods with tea mugs or something stupid. Okay. So, I should have written this down, but I never really do. So buckle up. A couple of weeks ago, if you remember David, there's been so many scammers named David, but if you remember David, the guy more recently, he was talking to
but I was Dr. not Linda, but something. He made
the animal sounds. Yes. He called my quote patients and made animal sounds. He spent hours and hours and hours in the Gauntlet. Yes, Gauntlet David. There's a bunch of you who might be new who are going, Gauntlet? What? Animal sounds? Huh? And all I can say is, sorry. We'll keep watching. Sometimes crazy stuff happens. So, that David, at one point, gave me an address. And, he wanted me to mail cash to an address. And I don't think I have the clip, but I probably talked for a while about how it's tricky because people are like, Mule, go after them, hunt them down, whatever. And I talked about that a little bit because a lot of times it's not just like some scammer who's like, I'm not mailing cash. Oh, because people are like, mail a receipt. Okay, we were joking about so for more context, the receipt that brings you to the gauntlet. God, these stories are hard if you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, a little context. The gauntlet is this thing that we've designed to waste scammers' time passively, even when I'm not talking to them. Okay. And it's centered around Bitcoin. So, for David, we ended up sending a picture. Instead of cash in a box, I put a receipt in a box. And we were saying like, oh, what if we actually mailed him the receipt? Well, the problem is he's not the one who's going to get the receipt. Like, someone else is going to get the package and they're going to open it and they're going to do something else. And then someone else is going to mail it to someone else and someone else is going to mail it to someone else. And somewhere along the way, right? So, but I told you that I tried to like report that address. I also Googled the address and was like, oh, maybe I can, figure out who this is and like call them or warn them and say, do you know what's going on? Because a lot of times, the people that are involved in that on the first leg of the money trail, don't know what's happened. So I found this information. This person never answered. Whatever. I reported it. It's in my notes, right? A couple days later, Kraken says, yo, what up, dog? Because that's what they say. I'm just kidding. I don't know what they said. Either way, they're like, someone's calling. What would the Zoomers say? Sup? Hello, fellow kids. Whatever they did, they messaged me and said, someone has been calling us this morning, and they're saying that their username is Big Brain Doctor 200 IQ. And if you remember,
that was my Kraken account. My Kraken account is Big Brain Doctor 200 IQ.
It was made up. That username does not exist. I just told David that was my account. So yeah, someone was calling pretending to be me. And at first I'm like, oh wow, I mean, we've had some scammers call Kraken, but like, what's going on? And they go, it gets crazier. It's like some old lady. Like, it's not, like someone, it sounds like someone here in the US, like some old lady who's saying that they're you. And I'm like, that's weird. So, they asked for some of her information, right? Trying to find out, like, who are you? Where do you, like, how can we contact you? What's your number? All this stuff. And she doesn't say very much. And of course they're like, well, we can't really help you because, like, you don't have, we're not going to help you until you verify some stuff. Anyway, it was not a viewer, so buckle up. There's more. So, I don't know how much I can or can't share, other than they did what they could to contact this person. They did everything within their, the powers that they have, and I probably just can't. I don't know what they can and can't tell me legally or for compliances or whatever, but one way or another, they did everything they could to contact this person. And we're like, there's just not a lot that, like, sometimes it's really difficult because it's complicated, let's say. And when you start to work with different, like local authorities or organizations, the more things you get into, the more complicated and time-consuming, and the jurisdictions and red tape and all that stuff. Unfortunately, it can be really complicated. So, a few days later, like, all this was happening over the past couple of weeks, and trying to work on figuring out like who is this person. So then, like last week or whatever, I guess it was last week. I don't even know if I have a recording of it. I think I probably played it on stream. I lied. I have recordings of it, just not right here. I'm looking at David connected to the gauntlet again, and I'm glad this is one of the short stories. This is definitely not a short story. No, so the Southern lady, I haven't even updated you on that story. Listen, there's a lot going on. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, no, it was last week when I wasn't streaming, so maybe I wouldn't have played it on stream. David is on the dashboard, and we're kind of like laughing about it because, David's back. Listen to the call, and there's just this older woman, like voice shaking, Edna style. And I'm like, what the heck is this? Like, why is this old lady here in the US calling the Bitcoin verification system on David's thing? And then it all sort of comes together. Oh, this is probably the person who's calling saying like that this was their Kraken account, and right, like all this stuff. And this was, I don't remember what time this was. It was pretty late, but then we call, and I call as like the Bitcoin, this is Tom calling in from the verification system, whatever. And because I don't really know what's happening at this point, like, let me see. And she's like, hi, like she has no clue what Bitcoin, she calls them stocks. She's like, I've been investing in stocks, and I guess I'm supposed to have $22,000 with my Bitcoin stocks, and I need help or whatever. Like, please help me get my. And so, of course, I'm pretty much immediately, I'm like, okay, this person's probably not scamming anyone. Like, she's probably been manipulated in some way. So I think I asked a few more questions, and pretty quickly realized she has no clue what's going on. She's definitely not scamming. And then I have to awkwardly like, well, shoot, she thinks she's talking to this Bitcoin verification system, and I'm doing this weird, I'm doing this weird character voice. How do I suddenly like be real with her? Because I can't, like, I don't want to scare her or whatever. I don't know. I have it all recorded. Like I said, I probably should have put notes. I don't really remember exactly what I did or how important it is right now, other than to tell you that I asked her something like, so, ma'am, I noticed the account, like there's someone right now accessing the dashboard from out of the country. Like, do you know who that might be? And they were like, yeah, it's someone who's been helping me with like my finances. And they said that their name was John something. I think John Parker, which David had mentioned the FBI agent who was going after me was John Parker. And so I'm like, all right, this is like 100% Hundo Peasy. Is that a thing? Hundo Peasy? Definitely, like, this lady who's been manipulated by David, right? There's no, like, she's not the I guess for a tiny bit of context, the lady from the US with the Southern accent, I think she's more into it than I thought. I think she's more involved than I initially thought. So I will explain that in a minute. But with her story, the more that I looked into it, the more I was like, oh, you're like, at least you just don't care and you know that you're doing something that's sketchy, like at a minimum. There's no way, like she's not, she's gone a little further than this older one. So that's why I keep prefacing, like, I mean, I was trying to approach it like maybe she does know, like this other woman, maybe she does know what's happening. So this old lady did not. We'll call her name Edna. So I'm like, Edna, let me transfer you to the manager. And then I said something like, can you give me the number of your investment advisor? She gives me the number. It's David's number, you know, that he's been calling me on. So now I'm like, oh, ma'am, or Edna, according to our records, this number has been reported by one of our other customers. Me. That this was a scam or something. And she's like, no, like, what do you mean? That can't be right. And that kind of gave me the sort of the inroad to start explaining things. And so then eventually I was like, well, ma'am, how did you get this receipt? How did you find out about this website? All this stuff. God, this is a really long story. I feel like it's really interesting and I just want to talk about it, but I probably have to. I bet we've spent like 7 or 8 hours just on the phone with her. So there's so much to this story. And at some point there will be some kind of a video or whatever, but I'll try to condense it. So, it's just, I cried a lot. It's just so much. Like, cause it got to the point where I'm asking her these questions, you know, you're like, how did you find out about this Bitcoin, right? Cause you guys who have been along when we developed this gauntlet, it's set up for scammers. The whole point of it is to waste their time. And so I said something like, well, ma'am, I'm independent. I just told her something like, I'm an independent, you know, and security researcher. I investigate scams, and my team and I developed this Bitcoin thing specifically to target scammers. The only people who have access to this are criminals. That guy John Parker, like, and I don't remember, I might have even played a recording of his voice or something. Like he's been trying to scam me. And so I put him in this system. And she's like, no, Kraken told me to call the number. And then I'm like, wait a second. Like, Kraken knows that I have this verification system, because if a scammer calls and is like, hey, I'm on this website, they told me to make a Kraken account, then their customer service team could say, like, oh, yeah, we work with them, even though they don't. And like, no way Kraken would just tell this old lady. Like, they're not going to tell him to call the number. Like, what? And so I started asking her about it. And because like, there's no way Kraken told. And it's so. Gosh, this story is hard to explain, but whatever. I'll just keep. I'm like, well, has this investment? Because she kept saying that David was like her financial. She was helping her with her financials. Like, well, does this person ever get on your computer? It's like, yeah, he does. Oh, did this person ask you to make a Kraken account? Yes, he helped me make a Kraken account. And she was like, and that's when, and she said, like, you know, my computer updates all the time. And that's when I'm now also feeling like I'm gonna cry, but I'm not gonna cry. I literally right then and there started crying because I'm like, we all know the computer update is the Screen Connect client, you know, like screen being hidden. It says your computer's updating, right? And I'm like, oh God. Because she says, like, you know, my computer updates a lot and he helps me with things. And on my screen, after we upgraded my Kraken security, it had the number. It said that I had made $22,000 in my investments, and I had to call the number. And it's like, it just sucks, you know? It's like, so, okay, I know all the context and I'm already getting emotional. You don't know all the context. So she, like, the more I'm talking to her, she's like, I say, ma'am, like, you're getting scammed. I'm trying to explain, you know, more of what's happening. And she's like, oh no, it happened again, kind of like, just, she kind of realizes like, oh, I've fallen for it. And then we're like talking about all this stuff. I'm like, hey, I could get on your computer, but, you know, maybe there's someone that is close to you. Maybe there's a family member. Maybe there's a friend that, and she's like, no, I don't really have anyone. Like, is there a neighbor? Is there something? And she goes, oh, my computer guy, Abby. And I'm like, oh God, it's like, it's even deeper. And I'm like, well, how do you know your computer guy? And she's like, he's like my grandson. It's like all the, oh, I've wanted to say the F word so many times during this, because it just sucks. It's like everything that happens on the stream, but it's real life. It's everything that every single thing that has happened on the stream over the past 7 years and more has happened to her. And so, cause she's like, literally, word, like, no cap on God. She's like, he told me I was like his grandmother, which we've heard this gamer say so many times, right? Anyway, so I don't know. There's lots to the story, but just skipping parts of it. I'm like trying to find out more about what's going on. Like, okay, who's this Abby guy? I actually kind of want to play the recording of Abby if I can find it, because she didn't talk during that period. I don't really want to play her voice. I don't know. Yeah, maybe later if we can fix everything for her, we can talk to her again or something, but she has gone through some stuff, so maybe I can find it while I talk. But so basically what happens is I call, there's no way I'm gonna find it while I talk, so because I'm like, I'm not even looking at I'm like, well, who's this Abby guy? He's your he's so nice. He worked with Microsoft. He was working with Apple at one point. And he's never charged me money. Not once has he charged me money. He saved me from some scammers one day. He's helped me for 6 years, she says. And I'm like, what? And she says, 7 years ago, I was scammed by some tech support scammer. And it was devastating. And I tried to reach out to get some of my money back. I don't think I'll get the story straight, because honestly I think she was a little confused about the entire story. But what I gathered from talking to her for a few days is that one way or another, she had been scammed. It might have been like even a refund scam type situation. And then this guy, Abby, is like, I'm here to save the day. I'm here to help you. I know you've been scammed. I know there's all these bad people. Let me clean up your computer. You're like my grandmother, which we've seen before. You guys know this happens to me. This has happened to me a bunch. And I tell her, like, well, ma'am, Abby's from Geek Squad or whatever. And she's like, no, he yelled at them. He helped me. All this. He's never charged me money. All this stuff. And it's just like, it's just so gross because you realize the more we're talking, the more I'm like, for so long, they've had access to her entire life. Her, like, just everything, you know? And she's talking about how, like, I can't, because I'm telling her she's got to go to the bank and we got to help you talk to your bank. And she's like, I can't because she's like, I can't talk to the bank because they don't like me or something. I'm like, what? And like, she's saying how basically the more that's unfolding, the more you're like, oh yeah, because they've been laundering money through your identity, and like they shut down your accounts and stuff because like they've completely manipulated and destroyed your entire life. And like eventually I'm like, well, let's talk to Abby because we got to clean up your computer. And I felt kind of weird being like, let me get on your computer. And I really wish I could find, he's such a freaking scumbag. I think I typed to chat because a bunch of the mods and team were, I was like, I've never wanted to punch someone so much. I'm normally pretty chill, but I was like, oh, I want to punch this guy. He's so, because when I call, you know, like, maybe I can find it. He's such a, like, she gives me the number and he answers, which I wasn't expecting. But it's like, just this smug kind of like, who is this? And I'm like, hi, I'm calling about one of your customers. We need some help at the computer. This isn't a computer store. Wrong number. I'm like, no, it's definitely a computer store. Like I have, again, these are all things you've seen on the stream before. Like if you've watched this for years, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And like, no, it's definitely a computer store. I mean, I have your customer here with you. And maybe I can find it quick. I think it's better if you hear it, and then it's not just me talking for a long time. So, hold on. Oh, I found it immediately.
Of the securities by default from Windows, so there is no other software required. It's just like that. She needs to take care of the details that has been sharing with the people over the call.
Oh, but this is like partway through. Oh, maybe I don't know if I was recording the beginning. I wasn't recording everything because one, I was running out of space, and also I was like, gosh, we're just talking for like hours. I think I recorded most of it, but I was cleaning my hard. I was moving the file. Well, I'll play it for a little bit, but yeah, in the beginning, he like, because I don't know where we are in the conversation. He was such a like standoffish, I'm not going to talk to you guy. Hopefully I have this recording, but he like, and then this lady, Edna, we'll call her, goes, hi, Abby, it's Edna. And he's like, night and day. Hi, Edna. Oh, I'm so glad you called. Like, of course, to me, he's like, I don't want to talk to you. This isn't a computer repairs, you know, because he knows now he's like, oh, shoot, I have to act like a professional. Oh, you know what he was doing? He's like, no, that's my dad. Abby's my dad. You got the wrong number. And then all of a sudden he's like, and I say something like, oh, so you're not Abby's son. You are Abby. And anyway, let me see if there's
or the access and anything like that, because these are the things that they can take from her and they can misuse the information. So it's just like that.
Is there a reason why you can't name the software that you would?
I'm telling you, there's no specific software for that.
Okay. So this is the ending of it. She comes on. I tell him like, you know, she's been scammed, and she's like, I told you not to talk to anyone, and you know, like we hear all the time. It's like, I know, I'm sorry. I got mega distracted. Sorry about that. There was a Lego on the floor. Whew. So she almost seemed like, I don't know, like nervous because, again, for 6 or 7 years now. And the scammers are really big on don't talk to anybody else because they don't want someone like me to come along and ruin everything, or some other scammer to do it. And I think this is sort of near the end where I'm like, well, she's been scammed and I need someone to help me clean her computer. I'd love to have you, since you know her and she's comfortable with you getting on her computer, let's work together, man. I'm a researcher, a security researcher. I handle internet scams. You're a tech support guy. Let's do it. Right. And I know the guy's a criminal. I know he's a scammer, but I'm still like, we're on a group call. We're on a conference call, with the victim. And this is sort of where it jumps into it. So I said, like, he's like, well, no, I won't do it with you on the phone. I won't do it with you. And then, like, I think Edna would be okay if I was on the phone, right, Edna? And she's like, yeah, he's very nice. And this is where I said, like, can you tell me
So it's just like that.
Is there a reason why you can't name the software that you would?
I'm telling you, there's no specific software for that.
Oh, because he said, like, I'm going to put a security breach. I'm not joking. I'm going to put a security breach on her computer, and I'm going to put some network software. And then I'm like, oh, what's the name of it? Right? Tell me what the name of it is. Okay, because, well, you had just told Rachel that you would put something on her computer to protect her from her names.
I will use the security breach, but that's the thing that I'm going to do, but I didn't do that till now. I'm just going to block all the connections.
Rachel's my mom.
I'm going to
security breach. Is that what you said? I don't know.
That's right. Like a firewall will
I heard
protect her
Edna too.
computer.
Okay. Do you know the name of the firewall
But anyways,
that you would use?
Sir, I'm telling you, I am not liable to give you the answers. If you need the answers, I will give you the email address of mine. Just send me the questions and I'm going to revert back to you, okay?
I just think it's important.
Too, I need the
Abby, I just
authorization
think
from
it's
Rachel.
important that Rachel can hear
Let me tell
Edna
you, sir,
these things over the
it's
phone.
like that. Rachel is a very dear friend of mine. Let me tell you, sir.
Mhm.
Rachel is a very dear friend of mine. We have been sharing a lot of things.
I understand.
Regarding our life as well with each other.
That part is still weird and I don't understand it, to be honest. But we'll continue.
So I don't really think that anybody else needs to come in between and ask these questions about our private things, So I would suggest you not to talk to me over the call. If you still need some things, I would request you to please send the questions to Rachel. I'm going to answer all the questions.
Because we've had that happen on stream where, like, they get a little, not even like, almost like Lloyd vibes or just like the very, not quite romance scam, but just like we share life. Because again, for context, and I talked to her for hours and hours, and I asked her about that specifically, and she didn't seem, I didn't really see anything on her. At one point I did get on her computer and help her clean some stuff, and I didn't really gather that there was any like romance stuff. But it could just be, she just doesn't have family and she's alone, and he probably just called and talked to her about her life and stuff. So anyway,
to Rachel, and she's going to tell that to you.
Okay.
Okay.
It sounds like
really
it sounds like what
appreciate
you're
the call,
saying
sir.
is you would prefer that I'm not on the phone. I think
there's
when
a
you
part
discussed
where-
this with her. Is that what I'm understanding?
Right. No. It's just like that. I was just trying to say goodbye to you. I
Mhm.
have been saying that from last 2 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
So this is not a good time. I'm going to talk to Rachel very soon.
Such
And I'm going
a
to check her
scumbag.
computer for sure, okay? And Rachel, I would request you
Okay.
not to allow anybody in your computer. Please, it's a request, okay?
Because he's like, hold on, I think I muted it. Okay, good. I think she talked for a minute, so. a good time right now?
Thank you so much, sir. I'll
Is
talk to you
there
soon.
when is a better time to call? Out of curiosity.
I really don't want to disconnect the call like that, sir. I really don't like that.
Yeah,
I
no,
would
that's why I'm
appreciate it if you
asking.
say goodbye to me
Just what a
with a
better
smile,
time to call
so I
is.
can
That's all.
disconnect the call.
Is it better to call sometime tomorrow
Uh,
or in an hour?
Do not give me a call. Just send me an email.
Okay,
Whatever
sorry.
the questions you have, okay?
Is it late for you right now in Arkansas? Or he said he lives in Arkansas.
Sir, my wife is waiting for me on bed.
Okay.
This is the thing. You would really want me to tell you that?
What time is it?
It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
It was not 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Abby.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit. The dude just come back. Somewhere I have the beginning maybe of that conversation, but I don't know. I'm looking at my record. It doesn't matter. So that was Abby. I guess the rest of it is just that she so afterwards I'm thinking, this is perfect. The dude doesn't have the time even remotely correct. He's an absolute scumbag. She's getting scammed right now and doesn't, apparently they've been working together for 7 years and he can't help her, and then I'm like, well, Edna, it seems like Abby's kind of all about, oh, he's so nice. He's helped me so much. I'm like, what? I'm like, but Edna, it's not 6 a.m. in Arkansas. And she's like, well, maybe he was confused or whatever. I'm like, oh goodness, okay, this is gonna be more complicated. It's gonna be more complicated than I thought. And so we spent a while, and eventually she just let me connect to the computer. So it turns out Abby uses AnyDesk. So I sent that to AnyDesk, and they investigated a bunch of the stuff a bunch of the other stuff that Abby's been doing, which is cool. And then just straight up banned basically Edna for now, so that no one can use AnyDesk on her computer. Anyway, of course there was everything else. Bunch of Screen Connect clients, a bunch of, TeamViewer, UltraViewer, the works, it's all there because they've been scamming her for years. But anyway, it's still something, right? And, but yeah, it just only gets worse from here. It's like everything that you could possibly think of, every scam that exists, they did. Everything. And because she's showing me some of her emails and some of her stuff, and as the story unfolds, it's like, God. So David, so the first thing I told you in the beginning, David sent me that address. It's hers. I was supposed to send the money to her because she thinks that she's owed that money because David had told her a couple of weeks ago to put something like $5,000 into a Bitcoin machine, and that would turn into an investment opportunity for her because she has no money at all because they've destroyed her life for 7 years. But she's so, she's on what is it? Social Security and stuff. And so they David's helping her invest, so she can make her life better. And so the money that she's been, unbeknownst to her, she's telling us how this has been happening for months. And it doesn't, she's just confused and she doesn't get it. She just doesn't quite understand because she's been just completely scammed and manipulated, right? It's basically what happened is other victims end up potentially mailing cash to her or wiring money to her or sending crypto to her, and the scammers have complete control of her life, access to all of her they've set up all the bank accounts in her name, they've all the credit cards, all of the, it's just, anyway. Sorry, these are things that we hear about and we've talked about, and we've helped other people in the past, but there's just something extra. I don't know. It's just really hard when it's like this level of whatever. So we talked to her for a long time, and took everything off that we could think of off the computer, and just tried to like understand what the heck happened. And I think the second day, she's still, the end of like the first day, she was like, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for telling me that David was a scammer. And I'm like, well, what about Abby? And she's like, what? No, there's no way Abby's involved. And because I tried to tell her, like, Abby knows David, like he's the good cop. He's the one who's been letting all these people. And so the end of the first day sucked because, we spent hours and like, we're trying to help her, but she's still like, Abby's, Abby's amazing. And so then the next night, because she works, she's super old and has to still work because they take everything from her. So, after work, they were like trying to, okay, the short story is just that, like, I think it was at the end of the second day that, she finally kind of figured it all out with Abby, the more we were able to like explain and work through stuff. Cause then she's, she was tearing up and like, I think she understood. It just sucks. And she's just like, so I don't know. The amount of money is staggering. I just haven't. At the same time, I haven't like I don't know how much of it is like accurate because, right? Like I'm not. There were some parts that she was a little confused about. And right, like it's been 7 years. It's so much, and I appreciate you guys. You guys are talking about like GoFundMe's and donating. So here's the thing. Here's the reality of the situation. Every aspect of this woman's life is destroyed. If we today raised $100,000, it will be gone. She can't accept your $100,000. They own all of her accounts. You could potentially, go hand deliver her money, but she can't put it in a bank, right? Like it's just, I don't know. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Sometimes it's tough because like on the stream, we spend so much time, I mean, and I know it's like, it's helped in it, but we spend so much time, like, as Edna just being, sorry, but whatever, you get it. It's just a sucky emotional situation all around. So we spend so much time as Edna, like goofing around and calling out their stupidity and making fools of them. And like, I like that. And it's been fun. And I think it makes light of a dark situation. And I know there's been people that your family has gone through exactly what I'm describing. And I'm sorry. And in ways, I think the humor and stupid stuff we do has helped. Like, I know it's helped people to be able to smile and laugh, right? Through that stuff. But then, to be sitting here and like hearing her, just as simple of her, she goes, I asked her at one point, like, what does Abby do when he gets on your computer? And she goes, the tree. And I'm like, what? The tree? And maybe some of you get it before I did. The tree command in the command prompt that scrolls the list of, right? Like, but to her, that is real. Like, that is, that's fixing her computer. And yeah. So it's just kind of like crazy having it's like complete polar opposite of, like, I'm Edna and I'm playing along with it, but I know exactly what's going on. And then to hear her just think like the tree command is saving her computer, like, oh God. Anyway. So, yeah, I guess just good reminder overall of why just all this stuff is important. Some of the other stuff we've been working on is important. Why talking to I didn't prepare any of this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say. I feel like I'm supposed to have a good ending to this story. They're really, right now it's we're working with a bunch of different connections and people we have to try to help her. And I guess I'll just have to keep you updated. You know what else sucks? I won't say it because it will inadvertently like dox her as well, and I don't mean any, but like my first thought is, oh, we gotta get her a new computer. I gotta clean her computer because she like uses her computer a lot. She can't use that one, and so I know where she lives. She tells me there's like a computer shop nearby. And we call up, and I'm thinking like, bro, easy. Buy her a new computer, send these guys out to her house, like, I'll sit on the phone with them, and they're like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean, no? Like, this lady, well, like, and they're like, we don't go to people's houses. And I'm like, bro, how much money do you want? Like, you don't want to flex, and I don't want this to come across the wrong way, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can make it worth your time, right? Like, in my mind, you're like, just go help this woman, please. And they're just like, we don't do, if she wants to move her, if she wants to bring the computer to the place, maybe we'll help her. I'm like, she can't. Like, and maybe it's against the policy, right? Maybe it just was it was so frustrating to have them be like very not helpful. But yeah, so part of why I'm sharing all this is because I guess a couple of reasons. One, that's just some of what's been going on, like last week and this week. I think it's important to know because this stuff is very real. The education and the goofy stuff we do is important because it can help people know not to let some of this happen. But there's also this layer of like, well, if we didn't have so again, I guess I didn't even say this part of the story. At one point she was telling us that some people showed up to her house to like check on her. It sounds like she kind of just really didn't want to talk to them and didn't understand. I think so when Kraken like investigate, like there were some people that stepped in even before I did to try to like help. But I think she kind of just didn't let them basically because she didn't know what was going on. But it's just cool to have like some of the things that are happening in the background and the different teams we've been building out, and I'm pretty confident one way or another we're going to be able to help her. So I know a bunch of you were saying GoFundMe and stuff. That's super kind. It's really nice. Maybe we will. I just, again, the reality is we just can't right now. There really is no it's so much. It's so much stuff. And it really sucks because it's not just a money thing. It's her entire life for years and years. It's banks, credit card, all of her identity stuff. Every single aspect and every element of her life is compromised in every way. And you have to like, it's not just, I guess that's what's so hard is like, man, well, I can take some stuff, I can clean up her, you can get her a new computer and give her some money, but that's not it. That's not enough. Like, that doesn't fix it. They will literally just like, they own her banks. She has more banks than she even understands. When I asked her to hop on, she wanted to log into, I asked her to log into Gmail. I was trying so hard to be like, not like the scammers, like, let me see this, let me see that. And, it was because of, for some piece of context, I was trying to like help her. And, she like goes to log in and she couldn't remember her password. I think because they just change her passwords all the time, but whatever. And she goes to recover it, and then Google, I think it was 7 accounts pop up, like all her name and then a number after it. And I'm like, so Edna, what are those? And she's like, oh, well, sometimes Abby, he'll make other accounts for me. I'm like, well, why? And she's like, I don't know. I guess just to, and like, just the more that you talk to her, the more you're like, oh, I mean, yeah. So people are talking about it. It's gonna sound like super. It'll sound super cheeky, but genuinely, like, this is where partners like Kraken and Aura come in handy, because it takes a lot to deal with this stuff. And so like Aura, their job is to help people whose identities have been stolen, right? And so of course we're trying to work with them to help figure out the best way to, because you basically have to have like a new life, you have to have someone said, oh, reach out to Jim or like other scam baiters, and like Jim's great. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of people and resources, and like, I mean this with all due respect. Jim is an expert in scams and stuff. Is he someone who handles someone getting a completely new identity and right, and like investigating 7 years worth of what's happened to her. Like, no. Could he help? I'm sure he might. I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way. I'm just saying, these sorts of situations are like, it's just really complicated. And yeah, Jim's busy doing a lot of other stuff too. It's not something that like just I can handle, or just a bunch of ragtag scam baiters and I can handle. It's, you need a lot. So anyway, the proper places where authorities needed to be involved, they are. Kraken was already doing that stuff before I even knew any of this stuff was going on, right? Like, there's all kinds of stuff. Yeah, people are saying, "Oh, can't you just tell the?" Yes, these things are happening. It's just the sad part of it is that there's so much that has to be done. So, if we need help in any way, I will ask, because I know you guys want to help. But that's the story. Gosh, I talked about that for a really long time, but I think it's probably important. So that's a little bit about what's going on with her. Today, maybe I can't do it because I'll just be so mad the whole time. I probably will try, though. I think I figured out Abby. So here's the other thing. I think I figured out Abby's company. I think. Not his personal number, but the 1-800 number. And they answered the other day. And I was like, ooh, if I can call and like, maybe there's, because I really don't know anything about him yet. I don't know very much. So part of me was like, ooh, maybe I can call and like, get something. People are saying make his life hell. Well, excuse my French. I don't know, whatever. That's not that easy either. But any other information that we could gather is, of course, good. So, but I don't know for sure that it actually is him. He didn't answer when I called. It was just like some other random, scammer who said that they were a computer company. But, anyway, I was considering doing that today just because it would be, you have my torch. Yeah. Well, any questions? Thanks for listening to my story. The other, I almost said their name. The other person that was calling, so here's the crazy thing too. There's another person that was calling. We found another person that sounds like here in the US was calling the Bitcoin verification thing, and we haven't been able to contact them. We haven't been able to get them on the phone. So that's 3 now. And we're like, oh my gosh. What if that's turning into like a whole other, like, I never anticipated that, right? With the Bitcoin thing. And so there's a part of me that's like, ooh, we probably should get more people in there, because the chances that some other tech support scammer or crypto scammer or whatever, so people who weren't here in the beginning, you need an entire team to handle it. Honestly, we've been talking about that because it's like a whole other, it's like a full-time job. It's just like trying to help her. And it's worth it, So, I think we have some stuff progressing, but anyway, why was I saying all that? Oh, it gives the whole new like meaning to the gauntlet, even, because, you just said it, Grillmaster. It sounds like scammers are trying to outsource holding your gauntlet for other victims as to not waste their time. I think it's two things. One, they probably don't want to waste their time. David spent quite a bit of time, maybe like 8 to 10 hours, but I think the issue is some of these scammers get to the point where they believe, oh, when I talk to customer service, it's going to sound way better if some old lady in the US, like some person in the United States says, because they're stealing the money from me. And I think that's the other element of it, is they trick like some victim, hey, this is your money, you go claim it. Is the other, so it's time and believability. But yeah, the other lady, so there was 3 people. The first person we contacted, we've got some it's not as good as the story, maybe. It's just I mean, the short story is I thought that she was a victim, and the more that I talked to her, the more I was like, I don't think you're a victim, because there's this romance scam going on. I was the person being scammed, right? Like I pretended to go along with the romance scam, gave him this Bitcoin thing. There's someone in another country for a while, and then this person in the South calls in. And, well, I mean, I say South because they have a very identifiable, like, Southern accent here in the U.S. The twangy kind of whatever sound. And, like, I called to try to help her out. And I'm trying to approach it assuming that she's a victim. But then at one point, she says, well, my husband is the one who bought this, and I'm doing this for my husband. I'm just helping him out. He's at work. Oh, can I get your husband's name? Like, doesn't really know. She just says some names. Can I get your husband's phone number? She's like, hold on. Reads off the number. I'm like, great. Maybe we'll call your husband. And someone on the team who was listening, like one of the mods or one of the team, like people who help behind the scenes a lot on all this stuff, goes, okay, that's your number. And I might have told somebody this. It's my number. Like, she gives the victim, the person who would have bought the Bitcoin. I didn't even recognize it at first. And I'm like, ooh, that's weird. And so I'm still thinking to myself, well, maybe this romance scammer like told her that's my new number. And she's so manipulated or whatever. And then I call, right? I'm like, well, let me call this number. I'll call your husband. He's like, okay, yeah, okay. And then I answer, me. And I'm like, hello, who's this?
Doing the 2 different voices. Hi, are you so-and-so's husband?
I'm like, who? Omegalol or HWH Omegalol? And I'm like, we'll call her Griselda.
Griselda here said that you purchased some Bitcoin.
And I didn't want to say too much, but I'm like, who are you talking about? Like, I'm not married. It was recorded. And she goes, he's confused. And at that moment, I'm like, oh, I don't think I can say that she's a victim anymore. Now, to be clear, because of everything that I just told you with, like this other scam, this other victim, it is entirely possible that this woman has been manipulated and scammed and for years and has lost literally everything and believes that this is her chance at getting the little bit of money that her family needs to survive or whatever. Like, it could be crazy. It could be that crazy. It also could just be as crazy as she doesn't care and she's straight up helping these guys in another country do romance scams, right? I think either way, though, I'm like, ooh, this is not the same. Either way, she knows that, like, she's lying. She knows that so it was yeah. But then when I like kind of called it out, which I wasn't really expecting to happen, of course, I was sort of in this awkward spot of like, ooh, this is not what I was expecting, and it's been I haven't been able to contact her. But someone said I remember the call. It wasn't live, but we'll see. It's the ending of that story basically comes down to it is up to the powers that be. It is up. The right people have the right stuff. If you remember, I probably told you this before. She made a Kraken account. Like they have given it to right. If someone wants to act on it, right, but that's not up to me. That's not my job. That's not my area of expertise. Obviously there's a whole story behind it. I think that's the other thing, and then I'll stop because I'll talk about this for too long. I think just an important way to like an end note or whatever about all of this. Part of why I've handled things, most of this stuff that happens, sometimes I don't even talk about it. And now I kind of feel like I probably should have been talking about it for a lot of years because it helps educate and make some of this stuff more real. But part of the reason I think it's just so important to not just take everything into your own hands and take everything at face value and pretend like, you understand the whole situation and you can handle everything, is because it's so infinitely complicated, all this stuff. And like that lady, when I got that address to send cash, there's a bunch of people in chat all like, yo, let's get him, let's grab our pitchforks and go get this scammer. It's an old lady who's been scammed for 7 years, who has no clue, right? But there's people who like want to make that person pay. And yes, you're right. She has been helping scammers. She had no idea. She had like literally no clue that she was helping them. And so then, just to be clear, in no way am I suggesting that I'm even an expert at investigating all this stuff. What I'm saying is, we've always tried to take the stance of getting the right people involved who are experts and who have trained for this stuff, who do deal with these things, because even like this lady who I said is in the US who's helping scammers, like I still think genuinely, if I was a lawyer, that I could argue, you could still, the more you hear about the story, you could still probably argue both ways, right? I'm not saying it's right, not saying that she should be lying and trying to steal Bitcoin and all this stuff, but we could paint her into this nasty scammer person here in the US. And I think you could also paint it as someone who's being manipulated and taken advantage of. So it's important to have the right people get involved. So, all right. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you. And that was that. I feel like there's still other things to update you on, but I don't know, and I'll stop talking. So, cool. Thanks for your support. People were asking about the gauntlet. I guess that's a very quick update. I mean, I didn't stream for a week too, so just let me whatever. The gauntlet is very close, an hour and a half away from 17 days of time wasted passively. 17 days of time, which is pretty wild. The current record holder is at 2 days and 10 hours. which is just absurd to think about. They've spent 2 days of their life stuck in there. But yeah. Well, we added a new feature. I'll probably show you some other time. I do think it's like important to get more scammers in there. But oh shoot, now I'm still talking. But whatever. This is the stream, okay? If you don't want to hear me talk, go watch the YouTube channel. I don't know. No, you guys are chill. You would have left already. You would have left a long time ago. I don't even know why I'm saying that. You wouldn't even be here if you didn't want to. So, what was I talking about? Oh, the gauntlet. We added this thing where, like, if you get so many hours into it, it tells you that you have to have better security on your account, and you have to have like a passphrase, which in crypto that's somewhat common. You might have like a series of words, the recovery phrases or different things like that. But I wonder if I can just show you this fast. I'll show you later. But in order to generate the random entropy that's needed, you have to complete a maze. There's a randomly generated maze on your screen. And maybe I can show you really fast. The maze is like there's multiple entrances to this maze, and there's multiple ways. There's really no way to like necessarily win the maze. You just have to move your mouse enough. There's like a little loading bar of entropy. So it's very difficult to complete. One of the guys, actually this weekend when we were doing, one of the guys like, I think it was something like 97 or like close to 100 times he tried to complete this maze, and he finally got it. And so he calls in. Okay, Lytic just said it. Yeah. So he calls in, and if you missed the first part, I met up with a bunch of like mods and the team who I haven't met some of them I've just never met, or haven't seen in years. This weekend for a bit, and so we were all together, and so we were like answering some of these calls, and anyway, he calls in and he's like, I've been trying to get my Bitcoin for a week. How do I get my Bitcoin? And then, mind you, this guy spent like well over a day of his life, but weeks and weeks calling. In the middle of it, we're asking him to say his passphrase, and then we just reset his account, so he has to do the maze again. And he's like, hold on, it's really hard for me. It's really hard. And we're watching him like, I think he has like just hundreds of attempts at trying to do this stupid maze. He said 4 weeks. Oh yeah. And we're like, I think I said something like, it really helps me to imagine myself as a rat stuck in a maze, and there's a great piece of cheese on the other side. And anyway, so yeah, well, it's funny, but on that note, we also are updating the gauntlet so that it is a little less ridiculous in the beginning, because this was only designed for scammers in mind. Like, for example, when you're on hold, it says in Spanish that you have to construct additional pylons. Well, if people here in the US, if victims are calling in and then they're like, this is fake, or this is weird, and they hang up, or we don't, right? So we kind of are working on changing it. So in the beginning, we're playtesting it, right? It's like, it's a little more believable, still similar concept, but for the first couple hours or whatever, the first few calls, it's a little less absurd. Instead of saying snorkeling sausages and stuff, maybe it's to say the word cat because that's way more believable. But then as time goes on, it gets absurd. But okay, I'll show you the maze and then let's see if we can. I don't know if they'll answer, but I can't tell you if it's a good idea or not to call Abby, but I feel I didn't actually break my computer. I just want to make sure that I don't click a button and reveal the website. It wouldn't be the end of the world if I leaked this, but it would just suck, and then I'd have to redo a bunch of stuff. So, okay, I think we're good. Because I'm gonna show you the maze quickly. Okay, so I think if I can find my. I don't show all this stuff too much. Man, I kind of like talking about it. I know it's not like I know we got scammers to call and stuff. It's just, it's like there's all these times where I'm telling you guys like, oh, we got all this stuff going on. Sorry, I'm late to the stream today, or sorry I didn't stream this week or whatever. But I don't even. It's like I never have the time to even like show you what the heck we're doing or what's going on. But anyway, it's good to catch up for a minute. But you can't even see anymore. Sorry. Whoops. So I think if I type in my code, this is what a scammer would sort of see. We're changing this a little bit, but what they have seen is something like this. You have to type in your a code. They do not see this part. I don't think I'm leaking anything, but just in case. That's only for developers. They don't see the buttons at the top. For the codes, but looks a little bit more like this for them. It's this whole like this wasn't here in the beginning, but hey, by continuing, you will assume full ownership. You gotta type I understand, right? There's all this, and then it just kind of wastes your time, like lots of loading bars, whatever. Because I've been on here before, I don't have to do silly captchas and wait for like 5 minutes. I get to this part. If I try to make a withdrawal, of course we log the Bitcoin wallet and report it, but it'll give you an error and say to call a 1-800 number. Did I leak the number? I feel like if I scroll down too much, I'm going to leak the number. Please say it. It's not that big a deal. I'll just have to buy a new number, but the footer leaked? I don't think the footer really I don't think the footer matters. I mean, I'll be able to find out like pretty dang quick if I leaked it because we track literally everything that happens on the website. So we'll just have to get a new domain and it'll suck. Like, please don't. But part of why I haven't showed you too much is because we track everything that happens and anyway, yeah, the point is for it to only be scammers. So okay. So thank you, Cheryl, for gifting a bunch of subscriptions. It says my passphrase has been set up. Let me cancel that so I can show you. I think we're fine. And even if you did, you'd only be able to use my user, which so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so the maze, if I can get to the maze. And then we'll do some calls here. Okay, I click on it, and this is what you see. to generate your passwords. And as silly as it is, like multiple scammers have done this. So on their phone, no less. We haven't even tested it on a phone. I feel like it'd be way harder. But the idea is they have to generate some random, entropy. I don't know. So if you go in, once you enter, it closes the maze. Oh, I feel like I entered in a good spot. So sometimes you don't realize it, but you actually entered in a really bad area. And see the little blue bar, right? Like you have to go through the maze enough so that I'll purposely mess up, so that you generate enough randomness. And if you hit a wall, it resets. The generate button is only for devs. Right, so basically, this is what I was talking about when I said the guy tried it like hundreds of times, and some of the paths that are long, you think they're long. Oh, I'm not even trying to mess up. You think that they're long, but they're really not long enough. You have to go through like the entire maze to do it. But let's see if I can find one. Oh, I'm messing up. I'm not even trying. Is there only one solution? I don't even know the answer to that. I mean, the idea is you just have to move through the path. There has to be enough blocks. I was not responsible for the algorithm of this. I'd have to ask, but I actually can complete that. I don't know how to. I keep hitting the edge of the maze. Maybe I shouldn't be making fun of the scammers so much if I can't even do it. I have completed it. I would tell you that for testing purposes. Actually, I don't know if I have. I might have just clicked generate. I feel like I have to complete it now. So please be patient. Yes. Okay. Here's a really good example. That felt pretty like, okay, I'm pretty far along, but like now you just can't go anywhere. You have to do it again. So anyway, that's why the guy spent like 100 something attempts, and then after he finally fixed it, we just reset it, and he went right back. So anyway, after you complete this, it gives you a bunch of random words. So then when you call back, you have to reference all your words, and it asks you like, what's the third word of your passphrase, and stuff like that. But all right, that's enough yapping. Oh my gosh, I still don't think I'm gonna finish it. There's still not enough room. There's still not enough room. You have to go through it's impossible. It looks impossible. No, it is possible. It is. Scammers have completed it. Anyway. Because it's not like you have to get to the other side. It's just about the number of scammers are smarter than me, I guess. No. It's just about the number of sections that you complete. So, I think, with your permission, I will start. If you're okay with it, I'll start calling some scammers now. If that's all right. And then maybe I'll try calling the company that I think is related to Abby, even though I don't really know. I guess the preface to that is, I'm not gonna. There's pretty low chance that you're gonna hear me yell. Oh, I can't guarantee that. If Abby answers, my goal would literally just to be a victim and collect whatever information I can about them. So I just think it'd be interesting to see if we could get him to answer. But okay, where are we? I'll make sure I clear all my browser history so you don't so I don't accidentally leak the cool. Got it. Whew. Mm-mm. I think I have everything ready. Change my number fast. Because otherwise I'd be calling as the Bitcoin number, and that's probably weird. Glasses are on. Let's go. Some random dude was chatting for the last hour. Yeah, it's probably pretty boring. Okay. Is there like an invisible screen on my Spotify? That's weird. I have to look for Abby's number. Found it. That wasn't hard. Again, this is the 1-800 number that I, after doing a little digging, seems to be in relation to them. Let me make sure everything's like good to go. Can I go to secure? I don't want to mess this up. It's messed up. Right? What if Abby does answer? What if? Let's see. We might have Kraken on here if we need to do crypto stuff. I think so. Probably tell. Well, I'll just try to sign in. That's how I'll tell because the account. Yes. Okay. So we have that. Oh, I might have like no money though. It's still empty from. Gosh, there's still so much more. You remember the guys from a couple weeks ago who were like maybe related to Joe Biden and Mike? Like they're still messaging me. They still think. I probably won't talk to them today, just because honestly, I have to like remember that entire story. I mean, 60,000 is 60,000. But in the history, they're gonna see that I that I lost like $400,000. I think I have another account. So, anyway, now we know that I have that on there. I'll make sure the fake bank works, and let's see if we can call. Is it fake? So, yes and no. It is. It's like I think probably the easiest way to say it is it's a custom environment that Kraken set up for me. So it's a lot different than me spoofing Bank of America because like I had to do all that. Like their engineers and stuff like helped me. They did it. It's like their Yeah, it's sort of like a dev environment or something. It's an environment for us to do this stuff on, and yeah, kind of like a honeypot. Sure. Yeah. Okay. So it's like, yeah, it's fake, but not fake in the way that the other, like everything else that I've had is we've had to make from scratch and like really fake it. It would be like if the Google Play Redeem, like, well, we made it fake. It looks real. Well, what if Google actually just said, nah, anytime you're signed in, we'll just like, let all the cards go through or whatever. It'd be more like that. Anyway, okay, so Bank of America. Yes, thank you. We will work on that. Oh, you know what? Okay. I don't think the snapshot has all the Bank of America spoofing on it. Because that took I don't know why. I'll figure that out. Well, let's just call, because if Abby's not going to answer, I'll be way less concerned. I probably should be, but I'll be way less nervous about getting the computer perfect. Can I?
Thank you for calling American.
American Grant? What?
Yeah, I missed a call from this number. I'm trying to return a call. Yeah, this is Thomas. Jefferson? No affiliation. Yes, sir.
This is American Grant Association. Are you looking for any grant services?
I am, yes.
Okay, and may I know what is the purpose of your grant? Is it for business, personal, or non-profit?
Yeah, it's business related. It's a business related grant.
And what type of business you're running?
I do bean work.
Sorry?
Bean work. It's so I'm trying to genetically modify and engineer a different strain of kidney bean. I have a theory that perhaps, well, I won't explain the whole thing, but it's a medical, it's the future, right? We all know that we're having more and more medical advancements, and I got a whole team developed.
Okay. And what is the amount you're looking for?
This person... Hold on, I'll explain later.
Well, I would take 200,000 for 5% of the company.
Okay, let me tell you the process, how this process works. We can help you to provide the grant writers that can help you to write the grant application. And we have a professional grant writers. Once you provide all the information about the business, we will prepare your grant application in 2 to 3 business days. And our approval rate is 92%. And the writer's fees is $659, which you have to pay directly to the writer. Once your application is completed, we will forward your application to the research and development team. They will research according to the nature of your business and start applying for the grant where we can apply according to your business. So once you get the approval, you'll receive an email. And once the payment is approved, you'll receive it either direct deposit or the check in your mail.
Okay. Can I see any samples?
Sure, please tell me your email. I will tell our department to send you some good samples.
Yeah, Richard Andrews. My address?
Uh-huh.
Sure. It's 7878 Lewis Road,
Okay.
Olmsted Falls, Ohio.
Uh-huh. And the zip is 44138?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. We'll be sending you some samples on your email, and you can review it. Let us know when you want us to assign a writer for you, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much, sir.
I don't know what that's about. So that number is the one that I thought. I mean, maybe it's somehow connected to Abby. There's a lot of reasons why I think it's connected to Abby. Also, the other night when I called, or morning, or whenever I called, they were. I mean, I just think I started off saying something about computers, and the guy was like, "Okay, yeah, what do you need help with?" And I said, like, I have a problem with my computer, and I'm like, and then I just sort of hung up because I'm like, oh, I found them, but I'm not prepared to, like, bait them right now. But that's weird that now they're doing, like, the grant. She didn't say anything about grants. This was the number that should be associated with the more tech stuff. I don't know if it's just another side of their scam, I guess I'll see what they email me, right? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess we'll wait for their email. If I call back, I can't really call Abby directly either because it would be weird for me to be like. So the other thing about this is they know everything about this woman. We're trying to get all of like help for her. It's complicated, right? I won't get into the whole thing. If you're interested, watch the beginning of the first hour of the stream. But I can't have her. I can't associate in any way with her, right? I can't say that I'm her neighbor. I can't say she gave me the number. I can't, because they have access to her entire life. They like own her life right now, you know? If I make them mad connected to her, like that's probably not a good choice. You know what I mean? Because part of me wants to just call Abby and yell at him, but it ends up being like, well, what does that do? Yeah, it makes me feel good for a second, but it's just short-sighted. Because if I call him and I go, "You're a scumbag, F-word this, I'm gonna get you that," he can retaliate on the actual victim, and now he's prepared. Like it just does it does nothing other than a quick little. Admittedly, yes, it would make us feel good for like 10 seconds, and then we'd be like, oh, well, that was that. So anyway, we'll just do some new stuff then, because maybe they'll email me and we'll figure that out later. Mm-hmm. I think it's gonna play it. I'm checking something quick. Oh no. This sucks. I think Fake Joe. Do you think I said too much? I feel like I said too much. I feel like that was Mike. Cause his account, he deleted that account. Oof. I don't know. But then the lady who messaged me about him, they're still trying to scam me in a completely separate scam. So weird. Got his memory back. Woke up one day and was like, oh god. Oh no. I almost fell for it too. Okay. Do you guys want to try? Would you want to just do some, like, hop on some new calls rather than? Because those people from a couple weeks ago are still trying to scam me, but sometimes I feel like I have to like remember that story first. So maybe we can save that for tomorrow or another day this week. It's probably just easier to just jump into some new ones. Okay, cool. Let's see. Pull up your submissions quick. We heard from Davidson's kid pretending to give crack in the box. Yes. In a crazy way, but you'll have to go back to the beginning of the stream. It took me an hour to explain it. It's crazy. I cried. I'm not lying either. But that's the update. That's all I can give you. So, I'm looking at your submission. Someone said something about a social security one? Like you're saying you got a social security one? Or, I see lots of refund. Whoa. Sorry. Man, whatever. It's just, this is what it is. What it is. This is what the stream. I gotta remember the 50% off scam I talked about. Someone just sent a weird, like a Facebook post about it, but it's a completely different. Like, well, sorry, it sounds similar, but they're like, we'll pay all of your bills half off. I will FaceTime you while doing it. For real? So, now, kind of want to do that now, but I don't know anything about it other than what we've talked about before. There's lots of, yeah, like refund schemes too, but they said they'll FaceTime the whole thing. I mean, I feel like we have a pretty decent reason to call in and be like, well, I use WhatsApp. Do a video call and explain to me how it works. I mean, they said it right there. So, oh, but it's, I have to, one moment. Gotta get my burner computer. Oh, I don't know why I put that up. I have a, this is so stupid, but all of our Facebook accounts always get banned. Not the scammers, of course, because we use like VPNs and crap. But when we were traveling, the team and I this weekend to meet up, you can make accounts when you're at random places, not on a VPN, and those haven't gotten in trouble yet. So, because I had to talk to them on Facebook. So you know what? Let's do this. I'll message them and see if I can get something going while I do something else. Because sometimes they take forever to respond. There's no number, but I'll try to. Yeah. Are those clothes on your headrest? Yeah. It's like a sweatshirt or something. That's really, yeah. Because see how the green? It's like mesh. Okay, so I'll multitask that one. Let's just do a. We'll kind of just do a classic. Maybe if we do a refund scam, someone will. We can get someone in a gauntlet too, if all else fails. But they're gonna ask me for what bill I want to pay too. Can I fake a Kraken bill? Can we? No, because the scam is they like log in. They actually want to pay it with stolen credit cards and stuff. Oof. That's loud.
Thank you for getting connected with McAfee. How can I help you?
Yeah, hi, I'm calling in about an email I just received. It says I got a $379 charge for McAfee Total Corp. Is this McAfee Total Corp?
Yes, that's correct, sir. You have reached the McAfee cancellation department.
Okay, well, I don't want this. I don't want your Total Corp stuff. I don't want to pay $379.99. I'm not paying it. I don't know how I.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure, sir. Well,
I don't want to rock the boat
that you
too
want
much.
to
I'm just
cancel
saying.
it. Can you help me out with your name?
For some reason, you're trying to charge me, and I never tried to. I never tried to buy it.
Okay. Okay, so because when you purchase a laptop, a desktop, or an iPad, the McAfee has already installed a free trial plan. So that's the reason, sir. It has been auto-renewed.
Huh? Say that again. Sorry.
I'm saying that, sir, the McAfee has already installed a free trial plan when you purchase a laptop, a desktop, or an iPad.
Okay. So you're saying when I bought the computer, it had a free trial?
Yes, that's correct, sir.
And you're okay. So I don't want to. I don't want to pay for it.
Okay, sure, sir. We will cancel it. Well, you're saying that you purchased a laptop or a desktop, sir?
Yeah. I do. I have a computer.
Okay, so yeah, okay. So can you help me with your name,
Who's
sir,
that?
so that I can go ahead and check the subscription under your name?
My name? Sorry, you're a little hard to hear.
Yes, sir. Can you help me with your name, sir?
Yeah. My name is Richard
Mm-hmm.
Lionel
Okay, and what's your last name?
Whippoorwill.
Okay, can you spell your last name?
Just like it sounds, the bird. What do you need me to?
Okay, your name is Richard. Like, I'm saying that.
Richard
Can you spell your last
Lionel
name?
Whippoorwill.
Okay. So, can you help me with the amount?
The amount of what?
The amount that will be charged?
Well, I don't know. I mean, the email, it said something like 379, but I assume you can change it to say
Okay.
zero.
It's
'cause I'm not-
$379.99.
Yes.
Okay, so can you be in front of your computer, sir, so that I can provide you with the cancellation form and guide you how to how to cancel, to remove the McAfee software?
Okay, yeah, I guess so. I'll just have to remove it.
Okay, so once
Remove it myself?
Sorry?
You want me to remove
Yes,
it
you can
myself?
remove it by yourself, sir. But I will guide you.
I don't know how.
Yes, I will guide you to. Okay, sir. I'm here to guide you. Okay. You don't need to worry.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, champ.
Okay. Can you be in front of your Okay. Can you be in front of your computer right now, sir?
Yeah, let me walk over there. Hold on.
Okay, so you're
Right now I'm in
so
the.
you're now in your computer.
Now I'm walking over. I was in the living room.
Okay, sir.
I
Once
got a bunch
you
of
turn on the
carpet
computer,
samples
just let
trying
me
to
know,
figure
okay?
out. Yeah, I've always wanted to redo the carpet in here. And I had a guy come in for a real good price. He put 4 different types of carpet in kind of like strips. I can't decide which one I like. Okay. Getting the computer on. And what did you say your name was?
Okay, my name is Gary Stephen.
Sherry? Steven.
No, it's Terry.
Terry.
Stephen.
Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
Is it T-E-R-R-I or Y?
No, it's Terry.
Okay. Terry. Nice to meet you.
And my last
And what's
name
your
is
mother's
Stephen.
maiden name? Oh, sorry.
Sorry?
I don't need to ask you that. I used to do car sales, and I'm so used to asking people that question. Okay. I got the computer on.
Okay. Which browser do you use to search website? Google Chrome or a Microsoft Edge?
Yes, Google Chrome.
Okay, open your Google Chrome, sir.
All right. You have a good Easter?
Okay, have you turned on your Google? Sorry?
Did you have a good Easter? I said.
Yeah, okay. Can you open a new tab?
Okay. I open a new tab there. Got it. New tab. That's the plus button, right?
Yes. Click on the plus sign, okay?
Okay, got it.
Yeah, okay, so you need to type P as in Peter.
Okay.
C as in Charlie.
Okay.
System, SYSTEM.
PC system? Is that?
Yes, that's correct. Dot, like a period.
Okay, PC system. Dot. Okay. 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 It's a web page. It's a it says enter code.
Yes, okay, so just give me a moment, sir. I will provide you with the cancellation code, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so this is him. He wants to connect to my computer. Currently, I have to stall because I had to restart my computer. Sorry. This guy doesn't seem particularly, you know, potent, but does sound like there's someone in the background. Maybe we can hear something. And who knows? You never know. I still even feel bad about like David wasn't particularly interesting, right? But they don't always have to be when. Well, he had that guy. If he has that guy like Abby manipulating someone for years. Okay, so what? He put me on hold for a really long time.
You there, Terry? Is it okay if I call you Terror? Is it okay if I call you Terror Bear? By the way.
Yes, that will be fine, sir. Just give
Okay,
me a moment,
I had
okay,
a buddy
sir, as
growing up
our server is running a bit slow.
named Terror Bear. That was his nickname.
Okay, it's not an issue, sir.
Yeah, we used to go down to the quarry, and because they got a lot of salt, you know, they get the salt, and we throw. What we do is our chemistry teacher, Frizzle, her, she always
Yeah,
say, I don't
okay.
know why, but you know, she lived like right by the school, and she had sticks of dynamite there in her shed. And so we'd sneak over there at night, get a bag of the dynamite, and we'd just light them off or throw them down there in the quarry. And, you know, Terror Bear, he just...
Okay.
One night there was this bear and her cubs coming over, right? You know, we called them Terry at that point. And they're hearing these explosions. Mind you, no police. I mean, this is freaking dynamite, excuse my French. No police, nobody's coming. The times were different when we were kids. Bears! You got a bear coming out of the woods. You know, maybe the cubs were down there playing in the quarry. I don't know.
Hello, sir.
And we're absolutely terrified. And
Hello,
Terry,
sir?
with nothing but a stick, he thinks he's going to defend us. And he
Hello.
pooped his pants, Terry. Yeah?
Hello, sir. Are you there?
Yes, are you there?
Hello.
Hello?
Sir.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, sir. Your cancellation code is 6.
Okay. 6. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me write that down. Okay, hold on. My computer's telling me something else popped up here. Give me 1 second there, Terry. It's telling I gotta update
Okay.
something. I'm trying to close out of it. You got kids?
Sorry?
Do you have children, Tear Bear? You have children?
No, I'm still single.
Okay, but ready to mingle, I assume. Huh?
Yeah, okay, so do you have kids?
Okay. It says that I have to update WinZip. It took over my whole screen. I gotta close out of it. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, sir. Once
Now I'm
you
back
enter
on the
the
code.
cancellation code, what do you see?
I'm back on the code now, and so I just type it in on the web page. Is that it?
Yes, okay.
The 6-7, that one? Just do. Okay, hold on.
I'm trying to stall because I can't. Taking forever to load. I had to restart something and get on a different virtual machine.
Okay. And it's just going slow. You'll have to forgive me. You ever have it happen where your Chrome updates without asking? It just suddenly tells you like, "Hey, we updated." Well, I wasn't asking for that.
Okay, you can update, sir.
Okay. I think I got it. You know, Terry, you remind me of my grandson.
Okay, so you have a grandson, sir?
Yep. He's got no personality and no prospects either. Just like you. That's okay, you know?
Oh, okay.
It's sometimes you take the W, sometimes you take the L, huh? So I think I got things updated, and now I have a box.
Okay.
Okay. It says, "Do you want to allow us to make changes?"
Okay, click on yes.
So I want to make changes to my computer. I said, "Okay, yes." You know what kind of changes it's going to be out of curiosity, or?
Yes, okay, click on yes.
No, I'm asking, do you know what the changes are?
It's the removal of the McAfee software, okay, sir?
Okay.
Yes, the changes is for removing the McAfee software, okay, sir? As I have told you earlier that I will help you to remove the software, okay, sir?
Okay.
Okay, have you clicked on yes, sir?
I'm close. Yes, I did.
Okay, so once you click on yes, did you receive the cancellation form, sir?
No.
Okay, can you tell me, sir, what exactly do you see on your screen?
Okay, I think we're ready. Sorry about that. I think I got everything squared away. There's a bunch of random stuff I had to do, but
It says this could cause problems on your computer. Okay, Windows was doing a smart scan. And now it says it. Do I want to install?
Okay, sir.
Okay. Ooh, this is hard.
Do you see an? Okay, sir, it's showing because you are removing the antivirus. Okay, sir. So that's the reason it's showing the pop-up. Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Um,
Can you click on the three dot at the top right corner?
wait, it's actually not working. After all this, oh, never mind, I got it. Okay, so I'm trying to let him connect to my computer now, but it wasn't working for a second. But I got it.
I just see a guy that looks like Jarvis Johnson. Kind of like chilling at a desk.
Okay, sir. Look at the top right corner. Do you see a three dot?
Do I see what?
Do you see a three dot
I
at
clicked on
the top
proceed.
right corner? Yes. Okay. Click on
I see
proceed
some
now.
Jarvis Gold. I see some people talking about Jarvis Gold. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do next, to be honest. Because it's just...
Okay, sir.
I clicked proceed
Okay,
now
sir.
a few different times.
You say that you see the option, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Once you click on proceed now, do you see an option which says support.client.exe?
Can you turn your phone up? I can't hear you.
Okay, I'm saying that once you click on proceed now, do you see an option which says support client.exe?
I think I did.
I want to hear what the other conversation is saying. But
Okay, sir. That time you say that, do you want to allow
What do I
this
do?
app to make changes? Have
Do
you
I
clicked
just
on
click
yes that time?
proceed now again? I'll do it again. I'll try a second time. Is this really what?
Okay.
Is this really what you have to do to get rid of
I'm
all
trying
this
my
stuff?
level best sir, to help you.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Let me do one thing for you to be easier. Let me connect you directly to the account manager. Will that be fine, sir?
Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
Okay, so let me forward your name and your let me forward your name and your number, okay, sir, to the account manager so that he can
Okay.
help you directly.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, just give me a moment, sir. Let me forward your name.
Thank you.
Okay, sir.
sorry, I'm
As
just
I
looking
have
through my
forwarded
notes.
your name and your number to the account manager, he will call you right now, okay, sir? Just make sure to pick up his call and tell him that you want to cancel the subscription, okay, sir?
Okay, are they gonna call? Are they gonna call
Hello?
me?
Yes, they will call you right now, okay, sir?
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir, for your time and your patience. Have a great day. Bye-bye. God bless.
Okay, so I don't have to talk to you anymore. Is it? When are they gonna call?
Yes, you can hang up this call. Yes, you can hang up this call. The account manager will call you now, okay, sir?
Okay. Well, happy painting. God bless.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yes, God bless you too, sir. Thank you for your time and your patience, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm not getting any calls yet.
Sorry.
I'm not getting any calls yet.
Yes, you can hang up this call. Okay, sir, you can hang up this call so that you can get the call of the account manager. Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, well, bye-bye, sir.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, well, we'll see if the... I'm trying to check something about... I feel like I've been to this... I feel like I've seen this website before. I'm trying to figure it out. Anyway, So the first guy, usually they just connect to your computer, which I believe is what he did. I'm pretty sure he's connected. Screen Connect client is running on the computer, which is kind of a nasty, runs in the background of your computer. They can hide your screen, hide your Wi-Fi. Well, not really. I guess I'll wait for a second and see if they call back. I swear this website had something really goofy on it. How do you know if someone's connected? We have like this silly tool basically that allows me to do a bunch of stuff on the virtual machine without the scammers seeing it. So like I can look at all of the processes on the computer, and I think I showed you guys, we can start things remotely. I can have it talk to us and all kinds of weird things. Yeah, you run the tree command. That's the... I'm joking. Okay, someone's moving the mouse and opening Notepad. Why? Are they gonna talk to me? H. Oh, hi. Hi, Richard. This is Matthew. Is this like the manager person? Man, they're struggling. Ooh. Oh gosh, that gives this a whole new... This hits different now. That story from the beginning of the stream, at one point I got disconnected from the call with that victim we were helping last week, and she pulled up Notepad like she's used to it because the scammers have done this for years, you know. She's just like she knew to do it because that's what they do. This is Matthew from McAfee support. Uh-oh. Call us back. My screen's not broken. I just hit it. One moment. Giving me a number. Wonder why they can't call me. Maybe I'll call from a different number just in case it's like, I don't know. Ready, set.
Good morning, Richard. This is hello.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Richard. This is Matthew from McAfee Support. How are you doing today?
Hey, how's it going? I saw you type a little love letter there on my computer.
Well, our customer support did do it so that you could reach us back. And we've been trying to reach you from the last 5 minutes, and it was an answering machine. So that's the reason why you've been typed in on the server.
This reminds me of
so that you can reach us back.
Justin's buddy Pete.
So.
Okay. You said your name was.
So I believe that.
Matthew?
My name is. Yes.
Pete,
you
or
can
was
call
it?
me Matt.
Okay, Matt.
And
So you're gonna help
that
me get
you
my.
are
You're gonna
a-
help me get my.
McAfee subscription canceled.
Yeah, you're gonna get it off my computer, right? That's what the other guy said.
That is correct. I'm going to help you out to get rid of it. All right. So first of all, I believe that you need to get yourself canceled from the McAfee subscription.
Yeah, can you get it off
That is
there?
for
Can you show me? Can you get it off the computer?
Sure, I'm on it, sir. I'm on it, Richard.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just need to
because
first of
I
all
don't want
ask
to. I
you,
don't want to. I don't
have
want
you
a
seen
single
any
trace.
charges on your account?
Even a single trace of it on the computer at this point.
Right. I understand that. I'll make sure that I get rid of it. All right.
Okay.
Now, since you want to discontinue with our services, we need to first of all extract our services from the system. And when we extract our services from your system, there will be a automatically temporary security on your system, which will be there for the next 24 hours until and unless all the McAfee subscription gets uninstalled. All right. We would also need to ask you, since we see that it was due on renewal, have you seen any charges on your account for $379.99 recently?
No.
You've not. Perfect. Now, I first of all need you to open up your search panel. Do you see there's a search panel over there on the bottom?
Okay, where?
Search panel. Can you see the search panel?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Now I need you to type in a word there, E for Echo, V for Victor,
Yeah.
E for Echo again, and can you see there is a option coming up called Event Viewer?
I see best mayonnaise recipe.
No, on the top, on the extreme top, do you see Event Viewer desktop app?
Event log
Viewer.
service is unavailable. Verify that the service is running.
Right.
Hey, how do you verify a service is running there, Matt?
Well, I'll help you see it. It's on the network. When it's a paid subscription, it gets recognized on the network. So I'm just trying to cancel it. I'm just trying to, abort the services that are running on your system from Maxi.
How do I
What
see
exactly
what
do you see on
services
your
I
system?
have? How do you even know in the first place?
Well, it's been running on your system because there are a lot of, errors and warnings that it is blocking every day on your networks. That is what I'm trying to show you. Just give a click on OK if you see an option like OK on your system.
Yeah, if you could
Now, did you
tell me how to get to the services, that'd be cool.
just close down each and everything? Close down each and everything that you have on your computer opened up. You need to X out of it.
I'm trying.
Or you give a click on next. What options do you see on your system?
It's like every time
Do
I
you
try
see an option like next?
it just makes a sound.
No, do you
whatever.
see any option on your computer called next on the middle of the
Forgive me,
page?
sir. My computer's
Richard.
just it's literal trash. But let me get McAfee
No,
off
it's not.
of it.
It's
Let me get McAfee off. It'll probably make the computer faster having that thing off of it anyway.
look on the middle. Look on the middle of the page. On the middle of the page, what do you see? Don't hit it hard on your computer. Don't do it.
Nah, it's just a
Don't
mouse.
do that.
It's just a mouse. Trying to see if I can.
Can you give a click on next? Do you see next option over there? What do you see? What trouble are you facing? Give a click on next. That is there on the middle of the page. Can you hear me, Richard?
There we go. Got it. Okay, now it says my computer's working on updates.
Right.
Okay. Why?
Wait for your computer to come back, okay?
Okay.
So this is when he has
Wait
the
for
screen
it to come back.
and he can do whatever he wants. I'm gonna get let's see if I can make it transparent for you guys.
Now you are going to see Event Viewer when it comes back, and you are going to enter out of CC Cleaner. Through this CC Cleaner, every day, malware is attacking us.
He's not gonna be able to fix Event Viewer. It's been stuck in there. It's been broken for years. Alright, so a friend of mine.
Let me know if you do see a change in your system, okay?
Okay. Sorry, I'm distracted.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. I can hear you.
Now, just wait for your computer to respond and let me know what comes up on your system.
It says overview and summary. Yes.
All right. Now look on the left-hand side or on the right-hand side of the page. Do you see Event Viewer Local?
What?
Can you see on the right-hand side of that
I
page?
can remotely
do you see
trigger the
anything called
sound.
Event Viewer Local.
I can just have it.
On the right-hand side on the top of the page.
Yes. It says there's a overview, but if I click it, nothing happens. I don't know what to do.
So if you don't know, this is supposed to show a list of like errors on your computer or like weird things that have events. Your computer's probably packed full of them.
What is it asking you to click?
And the scammers will use it to say like,
Just
"Oh
bear
look,
with me 1 sec, okay, Richard? Let me see what I can do for you.
Yeah, I
Just a
appreciate
moment,
that,
okay?
sir. I'm sorry. I'm just a little clueless when it comes to computer stuff, you know.
No problems, Richard. No problem. Well, I must confirm, Richard, are you above 18 years of age?
Above 80? I'm getting close.
18.
I'm getting pretty close. Give me 3
No,
years.
I was talking about 18
I'll be
years.
above. I'll
You
be
sound
80
very
in 3
young.
years. Yeah.
You will be 80 in 3 years. I asked you whether you're above 18 or not because
Your phone.
You sound very young.
You have to speak up, sir.
All right. Is it better now, Richard?
Is what better now?
Can you hear me better?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's alright.
No problem. Now, we have already stopped the Maxi services that are running on your system.
Okay.
All right. And I need you to check on your system from your side because you've already extracted the services.
Can you show me all the services?
The renewal date. Well, you want to see all the services?
Do I have?
I'm going to go ahead
Do I
and show
have
you all the
multiple services?
Sure. No, it's actually McAfee services protect you from different kind of malware and viruses.
I don't think he would know how to show me
if
my
you want
services.
to see all the other services that are running on your system from McAfee, there are still some systems running on your system. Like still some softwares from McAfee, which will get extracted from your system in 24 hours time. The total time the extraction process will take is 24 hours, as I said earlier and in the beginning of this call. So if you want to see the other services, I need you to look on your computer screen on the bottom, on the right-hand side of your computer screen. Do you see a green color icon on the bottom, on the screen bottom?
No, my computer's
right beside
updated
Google
right now.
Chrome. Oh, your computer is updating? All right.
Yeah.
Just bear with it so that it can come up. All right.
I don't see anything. Oh, there we go.
Now, can you open up? Do you see on the right-hand side of the page, there is an option on the top called Services. Can you see that? Services.
Oh, you did know how to do it. Your computer, your phone is sounding very loud.
Is it loud or am I fading away?
Is there a fan, maybe?
A fan? No, there's not a fan. Maybe there's disruption on the line.
Oh, okay. I'm not a big fan. Well, what do I do, sir? Because this is kind of...
It's going to come back, all right?
Well, if I seem distracted, it's because I wrote a script to play that sound at random intervals between 0 milliseconds and 2000 milliseconds. So we'll see if that functions. I don't think it functions. It did for a little while.
Yeah, my computer's still working on updates.
Is it back now, Richard?
Yeah.
The services are still running. Can you see that? And a lot of them have already stopped. Can you see that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you see on your computer screen?
Sir, what does this have to do with any... Oh, the services. Is there a McAfee one then? These are the names of them?
Yes, all these softwares are from McAfee. Most of them.
These are from McAfee. Wow.
Yes.
So you gotta get them, you gotta take them off? Then?
Well, a lot of them have already stopped. We've already stopped them. And some of them will need 24 hours time to stop completely. And while we are already doing it, already on the extraction process, you also need to make sure before initiating your refund whether you have any debit charges on your end for $379.99.
Yes, he can hear it.
And where is that? Sir, are you making that sound? It's... Yeah.
I am not. I'm not making any sense.
It's a really loud, like, ding sound. I don't understand what it is.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, can you take all these things off so I don't have to pay, please? And then we'll handle it that way.
I need you to. Well, we've already stopped it from doing from any scams, but I need you to first of all check on your. Do you use online banking like internet banking? Because if you do use it, you please go ahead and check on your end whether you see any charges on your account for $379.99.
Okay.
So that.
How crazy am I?
If there is a charge, I'll have to raise a ticket for your refund.
Hold on, let me see if I can
And
find
if there
something.
is no charges on
How
your
crazy am I?
account,
Wait, don't
will
answer
be
that
able
question.
to
I have a different
cancel
question.
it on my end without you doing anything. All right?
In the video that I just posted this weekend,
You need to go ahead and
there was a guy named
get
Pete.
into your online banking so that you can check whether there is a charge for $379
And it reminds me of this
or
voice.
not.
And he was so mind-blowingly like this that I remember being like, please just put Justin back.
Richard, can you hear me? Hello?
This is like 2 or 3 months ago, it would have been, but...
Yeah, hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? You went quiet.
Sorry, is Justin available?
I beg your pardon?
Is Justin available?
Justin, was he my colleague you were speaking to before?
No.
Then who is Justin?
I thought he was the networking guy.
Networking guy? That means, who is Justin? Does he come to your premises?
No.
To do your networking stuff? Or he's someone you were speaking to before me?
Yeah, I thought he was a computer guy I talked to before, but I don't know. Never mind.
You were speaking to a senior technician.
It was a
called
completely
Matthew.
different scam, but it was 3
You're
months
speaking to
ago.
Matt.
So this guy might have just got a new...
Okay. Is Pete available?
So, I need to... Beg your pardon?
Is Pete available?
Peach?
No, Pete. Am I talking to Pete? Peter?
Pete. No, No. Pete is not here.
Okay. Is this
Well, you have been redirected to the customer service, sir.
okay?
So since you've been redirected the case, we do not know each other.
No, a
It's
buddy of mine got
protocol under data
30
protection.
million. Never mind. Okay. Well, how do we get? You said to check my bank, right?
Yeah. Check it on your end if you see any charges on your account for that money, $379.99.
Okay. How's everything else been going? Good.
Pretty good.
Good. How's that
How about
thing
yourself?
sound again?
Sir? How about yourself, Richard?
It's going good.
Have been things going your way? Doing good?
Yeah.
Right. Well, we'll find out.
Except for the
if
gout.
The charge is not there.
The gout's been
unless-
pretty. It's getting to me lately. You know.
Except of the gas.
What?
Are you talking about? You said except what? Except what's not been going good?
The gout. It's a.
The goat.
No, gout.
Okay.
Where you from, Pete?
Don't you remember your ID or your password for your online banking?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Beg your pardon?
Where are you
I'm
from?
waiting for your confirmation.
Where are you from, Pete?
Well, I am an American staying in Europe. I'm actually a Filipino origin. I'm a Filipino origin.
Okay. And where are you? So where you're from? You're from the Philippines originally, you said?
Uh-oh. What just happened there? Did they change the way that this bank works? Do I not have my... I gotta cut the network for a sec.
I didn't hear what you said.
Well, I said I've been working in America for the last 7 years.
Oh, okay.
Are you logged in?
I think so.
And what do you see?
Oh, shoot. Oh, he hit the screen already.
My computer's updating.
I wonder if they updated part of this page, because that's not what it's supposed to look like when I tried to log in.
Hello?
Yes, Richard. Are you logged in?
Well, I
into your
tried.
account?
I
Do you see
tried,
the
and then my
balances?
computer was updating. I don't know. My internet got really slow. Hey, let me ask you this:
Take your time.
you said you're from the Philippines. Where are you right now?
Right. Well, we work in Manhattan.
Oh, no kidding. Manhattan, New Jersey, or Manhattan, Rhode Island?
New York.
New York. Really? Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Why do you say so? Why are you so interested in where I am?
It's just Manhattan, you know.
Don't you want your MACD services canceled?
Yes, sir. I'm just making conversation, you know.
I beg your pardon?
I'm just making conversation.
I was not expecting to have that
All
much
right.
money in here. What did I do?
Now, Richard, first of all, tell me, are you still not logged in into your account?
What did I do?
No, I'm in the account.
You're in the account?
Except it says
Do you
working on
see any
updates
charges?
now. It says working on updates.
Right. Now, since you are on your personal website, it's
Why am
coming
I?
up. It's
Why
trying
is
to
my
secure
computer
your
updating
network.
right now?
Because the extraction
It's
process
pulling
is
from old.
simultaneously running on your system. We're expecting our services.
We'll see if it.
Okay?
We'll see if he
So
notices.
once your computer screen is back, you just need to see whether there has been a charge from MaxP refund from MaxP pay.
He doesn't notice.
And if you see any charges from MaxP renewal for $379.99, just let me know, okay? It might take a couple of minutes for the screen to come back to you, but once it is back, you just need to check your checking account, okay? If you see a charge in there, I will be able to raise a ticket for your refund.
It's been a while.
By simply filling up a cancellation form. Yeah. Tell me.
Nah, I just noticed it's been a while since I'm reading a book about robots, and it's been a long time.
Robots?
Yeah.
What do you think about robots? What do you think about AI?
I can tell you, I have a lot
heard about the name AI?
I have. I went to school with them.
With robots?
No, with AI. You're talking about. Artificial intelligence. Sorry. Well, here's my theory.
Artificial intelligence.
And I'll tell you what, you might think I'm crazy, but I'm telling you right now, I'm dead serious.
Give me your theory.
There's aliens, right? Like, we know that much.
There's aliens, right?
There's definitely
there
aliens.
There is aliens, and
if there's aliens, we grew up thinking that there weren't aliens. But if there are aliens,
we never grew up. If you
that
focus
means
and if you're a good researcher,
we might have been wrong about other things. For example, maybe the trees, maybe they can talk or hear us.
Absolutely, but
and how do we know
you cannot hear them
that the speed of light is as fast as it is?
Decibel reach.
Right? I mean, we think we know the speed of light, but it's just a matter of time before they make a flashlight that moves faster. And so my theory
I'll tell you something.
Is that the aliens impregnated a computer with artificial intelligence sometime in the 70s, and they've been infiltrating our entire government for years. And that's why you see the guys and the politicians and all them yammering yep on the House floor here in the U.S. I mean, those guys aren't qualified. They don't know anything. But they're controlled by the mole people. And if you're wondering who the mole people are, well, they're working with the aliens. So, in the 80s, there was a guy by the name, I don't know if you know him, Jimmy Pesto. And
Jimmy Pesto
worked with a guy named Al Gore. Ever heard of him? good buddy of mine.
Al Gore.
Yeah,
Okay.
they
Jimmy Pesto, I think I've heard of him.
haven't. It's been exposed. There was a guy blowing a whistle, and about their underground lab, Dexter's. It was nicknamed Dexter, and that stands for Dangerous Extraterrestrial Examination Trust Examination Room.
Okay.
So this lab, right?
Tell me.
So this lab, I'm telling you right now, they have proof that aliens did it.
Okay. Now I'll tell you something.
Okay?
Does he not?
Have you ever heard?
He must not be reading because it.
Have you ever heard a father or anybody holy say that there are 4 books that are from the books
It's straight
that
up
are the
said.
word of God? And the 4 books
Online banking
are
simulator.
the Jews, the book of Jews, the book of Jesus, that is Bible, and the Holy Quran. That is they say that is the final word of God. And if you do, if you research a bit, you would find that it was mentioned in the Holy Book of Quran.
Did you
and
say
maybe
there's
it was
4 books
also
really quick?
mentioned in other.
Just really quick, I don't want to interrupt. I'm curious.
Yeah.
What's the 4th one though? Just so I know.
Yeah. The 4th one was, I don't know I actually don't know the English word for it.
Harry Potter.
I'll just search it. It was the book of, not Harry Potter.
Bhagavad Gita?
Wait.
I'm guessing at this point.
It was Zabur book. Have you ever heard of Zabur?
No. Okay, keep going. So
Zabur.
in the
There
Quran,
are 4 books.
what was it?
In the Quran, it is mentioned. I'll tell you if you're so interested about aliens.
I am.
I'll tell you in which exact verse it is written. I'll tell you the verse so that you can read it on the internet and you can find for yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hold on 1 second? Can you pause for 1 sec? I gotta get a drink.
Just so you guys know,
Gotta get a drink.
he's trying to edit the HTML to make it look like it's a charge. He's doing a really bad job. But
that is mentioned in ancient books, which you would find very interesting.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening now. I'm back. So, yeah, tell me about this book. You said it's the Quran, and it says something about aliens. I've heard of that book. What does it say?
Just read the shit. I'll tell you.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
It is the surah number 42, the chapter number 42, and I'll tell you what verse it is. It is, I guess, 29. The verse is 29, I guess. Just
okay.
If you read it, it was written, that book came to the earth 1400 years ago, more than 1400 years ago. And that book was revealed on the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, in 23 years. The whole book came down in a period of 23 years.
Okay.
And it has
on God?
numerous number of scientific discoveries
That was interesting. Okay, go ahead.
Scientific discoveries that have been decoded now. Just
Okay.
like it mentioned the Big Bang Theory and a lot of other, verses that explain how the mountains were, mountains got formed and how iron and water and salt has was not on the earth ever. The water that you see and the iron that is not from the earth was mentioned in the Quran 1400 years ago.
Bro, I'm
That
just
is
gonna tell
very
you right now.
interesting.
I
Read about it, you will
low
get to know
key,
it.
high key,
Do you know that?
in my free time,
Water,
listen to
iron,
this stuff.
some
I
of the
listen to
weaker
people
rocks
talk about
that
all
hit
this
Earth
crap.
when they
And
were
and I don't
born
mean that in a bad way. Like all kinds of
after
theology,
the Big Bang.
philosophy, metaphysics,
Do you know
history
that,
of
Richard?
myth, religion. Like that's I do that. I have no clue what this guy is talking about.
Okay, so the iron, there was no iron, you said?
There was no iron on Earth. Iron is a foreign material. You can search it anywhere.
Oh, so you're saying that
If you search it on the internet, you do your research, you will get to know that iron, water, and salt was
I think you're thinking
never
of
in your.
earth, wind, fire, and heart. That's what formed Captain Planet. Or am I missing? Maybe not.
Well, I'm not as as an enthusiast as you are.
So you're saying that aliens have always they put iron on the Earth?
No, they have not done it.
Oh, who did?
Well, there is a God that did everything.
Excuse me, but what?
And if you think that there is no God, who
HE double
designed
hockey sticks
everything
is this
so
guy talking
perfectly,
about?
even the microorganisms
I
have
thought we were
life.
talking about
They live and
alien life,
die.
man.
And even the largest creatures
What does
have
this
lived
have
on this
anything to do with
planet. Even the creatures that you cannot see
iron?
have been, living. So if you think that there is no manufacturer, only
I
the
didn't say
products,
that.
then I guess you will always. A person who thinks that there is no God and everything is just the way it is, and everything is just a coincidence, it is not possible, sir. If everything was a coincidence, then people, the researchers
I got so many
wouldn't
things to
go
say.
mad.
This isn't about scam baiting anymore,
The
bro.
researchers who try.
Okay, so the researchers who. Hello? Pete? You there?
It's like randomly cut out. The guy doesn't even know it yet. So really quick, I think he finally finished it. He wanted to add this transaction. That's like the first. I haven't done a refund scam in a hot minute. But yeah, this is. I mean, he made it look like there was a transaction.
I thought I lost you for a minute. Yeah, I thought I lost you. Earth to Matthew. Get it? Because aliens. Get it?
Well, we'll talk. We'll talk someday later.
Let me ask you: do you think God made our phone disconnect?
Well, if the product would know what the manufacturer is doing, then who was the manufacturer?
Oh, phew. Interesting. If the product could know the manufacturer. Ooh! Man, is that was that Immanuel Kant or Einstein who said that?
Well, I say that.
Check
There
me,
is some very
atheists.
simple theories.
So you believe in God and maybe aliens. We haven't established that part. And maybe artificial
Well,
intelligence.
can we get back to business, Richard?
Well,
I'm so sorry
I
to interrupt you.
I'm curious because I myself, they consider me.
Well, I would be more than happy to,
I'm curious.
chat with you for
This
hours
is
on
important
these
stuff,
topics.
perhaps more important than
Once
even
I
the
log
refund
off.
itself.
I beg your pardon?
Isn't this potentially more important than a refund?
Absolutely, but this is my job. I can chat with you for hours and hours, and I can, we can talk on Instagram and other social networking sites willingly, and chat on these topics. But right now, I'm bound to do my job. I'll have to complete this call, assist you with what you need.
Yeah, no,
and we go
you
happy.
can assist me with what I need while we're
Because some
while we're
topics
doing
are
the job. I
sensitive.
figured my computer actually just stopped updating. So I thought I like talking about this stuff.
All right, I appreciate that.
I've always wondered, about that stuff. Because it's like.
Absolutely. If you wonder about the stuff,
how did bread first?
If you start digging it,
like who invented it? They say man can't live on bread alone, but who invented bread?
Well,
right?
Can you first let me know what do you see on your screen? Do you even see a refund, or a charge or anything?
Oh yeah, I see a. Oh no shot today. 7-Eleven. McAfee auto renewal. Dang. I guess I gotta take the L then, huh, boss? That's a shame. The math is a little dicey, but that's okay. Or wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get a refund for.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, I have a charge for $379 that happened today, just maybe even minutes ago. Because I checked before I called you.
Okay.
And now, oh God. Or well, maybe God did it. I don't know. Can you undo it? Can we refund that?
Well,
can I get a refund?
Well, you can, but for that I'll have to raise a ticket, and you will have to, write us an email. We are going to provide you a cancellation form on your email, filling which you'll have to send it over.
2018?
It will be processed by an automated service.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you want me to fill out a form? Is that right?
I beg your pardon?
You want me to fill out a form?
Yes, you need to fill in a simple form, which is very simple. You just need to fill in your basic details like your name, your phone number, email, stuff like that. And once that those details are verified on our
how do I get that
server,
form?
the money is going to get. You need to log it into your emails.
Okay. Let me see if I can get in my email. Hold on a minute. So you mentioned a couple different holy books. Are you a practitioner of? Are you the whole trifecta or four? Yeah, are you kind of
I'm just one.
all four
I'm
of
just a
them?
wanderer like you are. No, I guess I'm just a wanderer like you are.
A one? You just wonder.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
I'm just, a wanderer.
Oh shoot, my computer's updating again. It's always updating. Why does it update so much?
Well, because we are extracting our services.
Because you're
Just one moment.
extracting your services?
Yes.
So this is actually where they might
Just
try
give
to
me a couple of
take
minutes.
over the account or
Just
something. Even I normally don't pull up
give
my
me a
email.
couple of minutes, Richard. While I put you on hold, I need to confirm it with my accounts team so that I can provide you a cancellation form, okay?
Okay. So what about your dad? Is your dad religious at all?
To be very honest with you, I do not have any mom, dad.
You don't have a mom or dad. How did
I do not have.
did
I was
aliens?
raised in a.
You were raised by wolves?
No, I was raised. I was raised by wolves. You're correct.
I mean, do you mean your parents aren't alive right now, or originally you didn't have parents? Like immaculate conception kind of deal?
My parents do not have a life right now. Are not alive.
I'm sorry to
I
hear
was
that, sir.
raised in an orphanage.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't sound like someone who's sorry. You told me that I was raised by wolves.
Well, I thought you were joking around when you said you didn't have parents.
No, I had just parents. I had parents, but I didn't see them.
Yeah. Did you have any family?
Well, I grew up with a family back in my country. Then they, got divorced, and I used to stay with one parent, then another one, and I somehow completed my studies. And first, I was working in Dubai in a hotel, a 7-star hotel's customer services, and then I worked for Blue Cross Blue Shield, which is a medical health group insurance.
Okay.
And then I started working for Amazon, and now I'm here at Maxi.
Wow, you've been everywhere, man.
Well, as I said, it's been 7 years United States, and it's been a long way. Now, I'm afraid I'll have to transfer this line to my accounts team, and who is going to help you with your refund and claiming your refund.
Thank
right?
God.
The money is going to get electronically credited back into your account just like it was added, and it would take another couple of minutes to complete the whole procedure. So
Okay.
make sure you cooperate with the accounts team carefully so that they can get the money back to you. And once the transfer is done, once you confirm the credit into your account, once you're done talking to them, I'm going to speak to you for the last time so that I can close this case and you can give us a feedback.
Okay. Yeah, I usually do try to give
All right.
feedback.
Sure. And I'll go ahead and patch you up with Mr. Corner. His name is Paul. You can call him Paul, and I'm going to transfer you.
His name
right
is
away.
Paul, and I can call him Paul?
Yes.
What an honor. Okay.
His name is, you call him Mr. Corner. You can call him Paul. His first name is Paul. All right? Let me patch you up with.
Okay.
Thank you for holding the line. I'm speaking to Mr. Richard Hughes.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Richard. This is Paul Connor you're speaking with. And,
Can you put the
I'm
phone?
your refund officer.
It sounds like you're really far away. And it's loud, like a
Is this
fan.
better? Is this better now?
Yes.
Okay. So, Richard, as I have already told you earlier, like myself, Paul Connor, and I am your refund officer, where I just got your case being transferred to me, where it is like there is a auto renewal for your McAfee payment that has been done that you no longer wish to continue with. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you would be willing to get this order canceled, and you want the refund to be sent back to you. Am I correct, sir?
That's about right.
Okay. So I just want to make you aware about this, like for quality training and monitoring purposes, this call might get recorded. So I'm going to proceed with this refund right now. Is that okay from you?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So right now, sir, you just need to first of all confirm me what is the amount that has been debited out of your account. What is the amount?
$379.99.
Okay, $379.99. Okay, and I need to confirm a certain more things so that you don't need to follow a lengthy step like for filling up a form or anything. I will try to get it done easily for you, so you don't need to take any hassle and fill out any kind of form or anything. So I would be like to ask you one more question. Like, can you please tell me where you are from?
Well, I was actually just talking with Pete over there, the other guy.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I think if I understand correctly, we were both talking about the origin of life, and neither one of us think Darwin quite cracked the code, and think probably aliens put iron on the Earth. And that's where we're from.
I'm so sorry to say,
but
sir,
also
we are,
God, I think,
since this is
had something to do with that.
Since this
Part
is a
of it?
recorded line,
think the aliens-
sir,
Maybe we would conclude the
I'm
aliens.
so sorry, sir.
God invented the aliens who put the iron on the Earth.
I must say, like, since this is a recorded line, sir, I'm not allowed to speak about any other subject or content apart from this topic. All right. So I would like to know
that's the
like
devil
where you
talking.
are from. Like, are you from?
He doesn't like the truth. Wait, that's not true. That doesn't make sense.
I don't know with whom you were speaking
Doesn't he
to
literally
earlier.
speak the truth? Yeah.
Let me check. You were having a word with. Okay, you were having a word with Matt before speaking to me. Am I correct?
I thought it was Peter. Maybe not. Maybe it was Matthew.
Hello. And before that,
listen, sir,
we're having a word with Justin.
I don't know why you're asking me about the history of the universe. I just want to get my money back. Is Justin there?
I'm not asking what. That is what I want to say, so that I can process your refund. Can you please tell me from which
Is Justin available?
like state you are from, which province? I want to know like from which state you are from, Richard.
Ohio. That's where I was.
Ohio. All right.
Ohio, born and raised.
Okay. I got it. Now, without wasting any further time, I would be sending you a refund token into your account. Now, I'm just confirming, just before I send the token to you, the bank that you bank with, is it Bank of America? Am I correct?
What, pray tell, would make you guess that bank?
I'm asking you, sir. I'm just confirming the bank name that you are banking with so that we can send the token. It is Bank of America.
Yes.
Is that correct? Okay. So I'm just sending you the token shortly. As soon you get the token, you just let me know before doing anything on this on the token. I will instruct you once you receive it. Just hang on with me.
Okay.
All right.
You know, a buddy
All
of mine
right,
was
so
asking
we
me
have
the
successfully-
other day.
I have successfully sent a token to you. If you see any changes on your computer screen, please let me know. Right. It will be from Bank of America since we tried.
Refund amount to your checking account. Okay.
All right. Right.
yeah,
That is
I
the
see
token. All right. Now, on
move
that
my mouse,
token,
though.
sir,
That's
you
weird.
please listen. You please listen, sir. All right. Because
can't
if you
move my
make
mouse.
any mistake, I am asking if you make any mistake.
I can't get it to.
Hello.
I can't do anything with it. I'm trying to click OK.
Please don't do anything now. Please don't do
Trying to click OK.
anything now.
It's not working.
Richard, listen.
There's a thing on my screen
Richard,
that says
listen.
Bank of
Richard,
America.
listen.
Do you want to add the refund? It might get. If I can't click it fast enough, it might turn off. It might have a time limit.
Don't do anything.
Well,
Listen,
how
sir.
do I know how long it's going to be on the screen?
Sir, you have to put in the refund amount. For that, I will let you know. First, you need to understand what I am saying.
Do anything.
Please, I'm not asking you to do anything right now.
I can't
I'm
type.
not asking you to do anything now. You don't need to type it, sir. You don't need to type it. Sir, what are you doing? What are you doing?
My computer's.
What are you doing?
Oh, there it goes. Oh, thank God. Oh,
Sir,
but it's
you
closed.
are not supposed to close it.
Oh, no.
You are not supposed to close it. That is the problem. You do not listen to me. If
Sir,
you do this, we cannot get this case
why
closed.
is my computer updated?
Please listen. Because you just accepted the token without entering the amount.
My computer wasn't
You
working,
just
sir.
accepted.
I couldn't do anything on my computer.
Sir, I told you. Sir, will you let me speak or not?
Of course.
Can I speak?
Of course.
You know how come a conversation continue? Like when I speak, you listen, and when you speak, I listen.
Actually,
that's how it works.
The general principle is it's about a give and take, right?
That's correct.
It ebbs
but
and
you
flows,
are not giving
I think,
me chance. Neither
the word. It's like an
neither
ocean.
you are trying to follow what I'm
With
instructing you.
like the waves rhythmically coming back and forth.
Now
So
I'm sending you the refund
two
token once
people
again.
to have a conversation. Otherwise,
will you listen?
It's kind of
Sir,
difficult.
will you listen
I
to
don't know
me?
if you would actually call that a conversation. I'm not sure.
Please listen. Please listen to me, Richard.
What do you call it when it's just one person?
So
is that called a monologue? I think I knew a kid who got that in school.
Sorry?
He was sick for months. I don't know. Filibuster.
Hello?
Maybe. Hello?
Richard. Are you
there?
speaking to me or you are speaking to someone else?
Yeah,
Yes, I'm there.
I thought you and I were having a conversation, but you're not saying anything.
I was not
I mean,
saying
you gotta
because
talk.
I
You got
want
the
you to
whole
listen
point of
to
the
me.
conversation is you gotta talk back and forth, right? When I say something, you gotta bring
Sir,
something to the
I
table.
can't talk. I can't
right?
talk about anything out of this topic.
Huh?
I'm a professional employee over here, and I can't talk for anything out of this topic. So please understand, I'm at my
Oh,
job.
it's back.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
at
it's back
work
on my
right now.
computer. I gotta interrupt you for a second.
Now listen carefully.
Whatever you were saying about conversations doesn't matter. I got a thing on my screen about do you wish to add the refund amount, but I can't click it. I can't
Don't
click
click
I
it,
can't move
okay?
my mouse.
You don't need to click it until I
What do I
ask you.
do?
You can see down below there is an option like please enter your refund amount here. You need to enter the refund amount by yourself over there. You first need to clear it out. First clear it. Clear it.
I can't.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing, sir?
I clicked OK. I clicked OK.
You are not supposed to click OK, sir. You are only supposed to put the refund amount and then click OK. You are doing it wrong every single time, and that might lead to the token suspension, and you won't be receiving the refunds further.
You're not supposed to click OK?
Until I ask you, sir. You listen for my command, all right? When I ask you to click OK, you can click OK after that. This is the last time, sir. If you click it without my command, you might end up getting the refund.
Oh, should I?
All right.
I kind of want to
So
just
please
edit
do
that
one thing.
document
First
and
of
make
all,
it
click
have something
the
stupid.
letters on the dialog box where it says please enter
I
your
might do
refund
that.
amount here.
If
Please
I can
make
do
it
it fast
empty.
enough.
Make it empty first.
What was he clicking, like a batch?
Hello?
file?
Hello?
Hello? Yes.
Yeah, hey,
I'm
sorry.
telling you,
Getting another call there.
please empty the text.
Sorry about that.
Please empty the text, sir.
Okay.
I'm asking, sir, please empty the text. Where you see, please enter the refund amount, just empty it. Make it empty. All right. Now put... Are you done?
Yeah, I made it empty.
Okay. Now clear the whole thing. Why did you type in empty over there? You need to make it clear. Just make it empty without any letters.
Make it empty or make it clear?
Empty as well.
Clear or empty?
Make it clear.
Okay.
Clear it. Just clear it. And sir, you need to type in the refund amount over there. You need to type in the refund amount over there, which is $379.99. Clear it and type 379.99.
Okay, so after I type do I click OK? Or before or after?
No. First clear. You clear the text that you typed in. Clear the text that you typed in. Then put in the refund amount that you are supposed to get.
Clear the text that I typed in.
$379.99.
And then type the refund amount.
Why did you type in clear? So you typed in clear.
You told me to type in clear.
I never asked you to type in clear. I asked you to clear it so that you can make it look empty, make it look white.
Okay.
Okay? You understand?
No, but I can do my best.
Thank you. So just clear it and put in the refund amount
You
over
think I
there.
should try to...
Instead of CLEAR, type it in 379.99. That is your refund amount.
Okay.
Type in 379.99.
I can't type. It's not working.
What are you doing, sir?
I was trying to type. Why won't it work? I can't even move my
Try to
mouse.
type it in properly, sir. Try to type it in properly.
It's not. I can't do it. Ah, this stupid computer.
Please type it in properly, sir.
I can't. I can't. It says, please enter your refund amount. I can't type anything.
He just tried to copy and paste something.
Okay.
So the way that this
Hold
works
on.
is he's trying to like socially engineer it to make it look like I made a mistake. So
I
Now
don't know
try
why
to type it in.
it won't let me type.
Type 379. Type it in. Try type again.
THRAE.
Three. Oh my God!
Space.
Why did you type in, sir? You typed in wrong numbers in there. It's 37,999. Please correct it.
Okay, let me see if I can. Oh God, that's a lot. Yeah, can you press? Okay,
Please correct it fast.
Well, backspace isn't working. Maybe I can click cancel, but I can't move my mouse.
Yeah, try to cancel it.
Can't move my mouse. So. Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Uh-oh. Well, my mouse is
God.
locked. Oh shoot.
What happened?
Oh no.
What happened, sir?
Well,
Just hold on.
on.
You just made an error.
No.
I guess.
What?
Yes, you made a big error over here. I guess you made an error.
No, I didn't. I don't know how that even happened. I was typing the word 3 with the letter T.
Yeah.
And then
you put in a wrong amount there.
Why is this happening to me?
Hang on, let me see what I can do.
$37,000?
Yes. See, sir, what the myth
Maybe
that you created
Maybe I
there.
should turn it off. Yeah, actually, let me turn the computer off.
You can't turn it off, sir.
Well, that'll stop the. Maybe that'll stop it from going through. Maybe that'll stop it.
No, it won't.
Hold on.
It won't stop.
I'm
trying to cancel it.
See if I can unplug it somewhere.
I am canceling it. I'm canceling it from my end.
Oh,
Hold on.
You're canceling. Okay. Whew.
I'm trying to cancel it.
Thank God for you. Okay. Man, you know what they say, the devil's always in the details, huh?
Hold on. I'm trying to see what I can do. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, it will be a big mess again, sir.
Why?
Just hang on. I'm just trying to see if I can manage to, get this resolved.
Man. Okay, you're trying to get what resolved?
Oh, that error actually makes sense.
Just hold on.
But also doesn't make sense. He was trying to add money to... Why would he try to add money to them? Oh, I bet I know. I bet I know why. Oh, he's gonna know that this is fake now. He's looking to see the next part. Hold on. He might actually... This actually might be bad. I can change this fast enough, maybe.
How long is it? How long is it gonna sit here for? Why does the update keep happening, sir?
Yeah, I think he's gonna bail. So maybe he was just trying to go to the next page of Zelle to see if it would like allow him to do Zelle. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that part. I didn't know. Normally they try to add a new Zelle account.
Hello?
You just hang on for a moment, Richard. Did you turn off your computer?
Who's this? Is this Matthew?
No, this is Paul here. Hang on with me.
Okay. Yeah, Paul, I just got a thing about Zelle. Why is my bank asking me about Zelle? Huh. Is there something going on? Is there something going on that I should know about? Hello?
Yes, sir. Tell me.
Yeah, why am I getting notifications from about Zelle?
Justin,
Huh?
Justin is going to call you. Justin is going to call you now.
Who?
Justin will call you now.
When?
Bye-bye. Now.
Right away.
Right away. Bye.
Huh?
I think they're just trying to bail. I don't think they actually work with Justin, but for a while I thought Pete did. But yeah, so I guess that's what I get for not doing refund scams for a billion years. But no, I think normally what happens, I don't know if you caught it, it's probably hard to see if I was even sharing the screen. So normally what happens is, well, in the past, they would go to Zelle and just add an account. But it looked like that time, because I already had an account, they tried to just push it through. Perhaps because there'd be a confirmation page or something that they were expecting to see. But when they tried to send money, it said that account doesn't exist. That's because on my end, there is no account. But meh. I just wanted to go to the I wanted him to go to the gauntlet, but I probably can't get them all. Yeah, I gotta keep up with the meta. They probably won't answer.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach.
Sucks to suck. Sorry. The Text Now will get rid of numbers now. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think we'll talk to him again. Oof. But I wanted to know about the aliens and the iron and the whatever else it was. They might still just be. I don't think they've left the computer yet, but but they're not gonna talk
The
to me.
text
So.
now.
Okay. McAfee. We were close to not what a conversation is. True.
Thank you for getting connected with McAfee. How can I help you?
Yeah, hello?
Yes, how can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I think I might have been talking to your husband earlier, and then he got me connected to Matthew.
I shouldn't have said husband. She hung up so fast. She probably took that as like rude in some way. I meant because earlier, what's it called? The guy sounded like he was in his house with the first guy we talked to. I know he said single, but it sounded like she was back there. Meh. Okay, let's do this. Oof. It's still fun to goof around and see what we can do. Get a scammer distracted for a while. I would have, of course, liked to get a little bit more information, but okay. Maybe that wasn't Pete. I wonder. I'll have to look into the Zelle thing. We haven't really been doing refund scams, partially because I don't know. We did so many of them that I actually can't think of the last time we did. But I'll have to look at that to make sure we can get past that spot if they do it again. Let's see here. I think I want to try doing the token. Someone said, is that something they've used before? I don't know. So every once in a while, there's little files like this that pop up. Actually, we could take a look at it quick. One sec. Usually there are little scripts that run and do like that pop-up you saw. I don't know if I know what all this does, to be honest. This isn't it adds this to a script called user message, which is right here. For token. I don't know what the heck this is. For tokens in do set Chase Bank. You were born in Bank of America. What? So enter the amount 3,000. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I think they were just trying to get the first part to pop up. This thing. To make it seem more official, so when you type 3000, it like... But then nothing happens after that. Yeah, user message is just the Visual Basic thing. The script. So, I don't know. What's this? Oh. It should have said delete it. I don't know. That was them attempting to delete it, maybe. Who knows? Nothing too fancy. Just it helps with the social engineering aspect, I guess. It helps look more real if you're not used to this stuff. Like if you don't, I don't know a lot about computers. One second. It was getting a little warm with all the computers on. Oh, I gotta check something. I guess this was gonna be a surprise, but now I'll just surprise you. I meant to say surprise you with a scammer on. I don't know if it'll work, so if it doesn't work, then I'll do it later. But I think it will. I was kind of hoping to use it with these guys, actually, because I didn't really think this was going to go anywhere. I was hoping for an account and or the gauntlet, but... Oh, you know what? I haven't figured this part out yet. Yeah. So, we have this... Let's see. I think I can... I don't remember the words, but we goofed around with a fake command prompt. So if you copy paste, I think it replaces words and stuff. Like, you know how the scammers will copy paste a script like, oops, hold on. They'll say like, hackers found porn and you owe money. I don't know what I have to check the config, but I changed it to found the corn. And then there's like certain commands that it'll do stuff with. Oh, this is fine. If it works. I must have logged out. They're not watching anyway. But I typed my password wrong. Let's see if this works. So I think if I type, I don't remember if it works on this instance of the, but if I type Rosebud. Oh shoot, actually it won't work on. So it is on the other, it's on the other bank. This one's loading the wrong file, but if I type Rosebud, it adds $1,000 to the account because of the stinking Sims, the Sims cheat code. And there's like a fake bank. There's all kinds of stupid stuff built in here. So one of these days, I'll get it all sorted out. But the team was working on that just to goof around. Oh, wasn't it Rosebud with... Yeah, I don't really remember, other than I know Rosebud was in it, so we could change it. Yeah. Okay. I think I want to try to get someone in the little... in our gauntlet here before the end of the day. Well, thanks for 3 years. But Mana Banana. Oh, I totally said your name like completely wrong. Mana Bana? Why did I come up with banana? Sorry. I called hey brain, wait, what? In chat. I called them Brian for like a year, I think, or like 2 years. I would be like, yo, Brian, thanks. Like, no, it's brain. Oh, and then Tally, one of the mods, who I don't know how. Talk about it. Okay, checkmate atheists. So, in person, is like, can you say my name? Do you know how to sign my username? And of course, I have no clue. I've never been able. I have to say Tally because I don't know. But somehow, some way, I said it right to his face. Somehow I said it correctly, and I don't think I could ever say it again. And then everyone clapped. Yeah, true. On the first try, no less. Okay, let me see. So I might just do like a kind of a speed run of sorts, where I say like, I'm at the bank, or not the bank. I'm at the store. Kind of like what happened with David. Honestly, I think we have to pull up let me pull up the notes. I'm pretty sure David was a speedrun initially that turned into a bunch of crazy stuff and then turned into that saving that victim. So yeah. Yep, it definitely was a speedrun. It just started off with me saying like, hi, because I just wanted to get someone in the gauntlet. So that turned into just an absolutely wild story, and then ended up helping some. I guess if you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, I talked about it for like an hour. But the short story is he had this like, I don't know, older lady calling this fake hotline that we made to mess with scammers. And she thought she was going to be getting some Bitcoin. We called her, talked to her for a while. She's been getting scammed by these guys for like 6-7 years. It's just crazy. Disaster of a situation, but we're trying to help her out. Anyway, but that was from David in a speed run. So let's... Oh yeah, thank you for asking me about the grant refund. Thanks, because I totally forgot. Let me check my email. Yeah, it didn't. Not a speed run anymore. That's true. How long was she in the gauntlet? I don't think she made it very. I do have a grant sample. Let's see. I can't read it. Probably getting hacked right now, but I think I can't load my email. Ooh, I don't know about this. It's an empty email with 4 attachments. A bunch of PDFs. Oh, but they're all proposals. Actually, I lied. I'll probably open them. I'm not too worried. I'll open them on a different computer, but what a strange. Maybe we can check that one out tomorrow. Great. Mm-hmm. Okay, what's my story? Why am I at a Bitcoin ATM? Because of a virus pop up? Because of a refund scam? Because of a who am I? What's my name? What character am I? I just did whippoorwill. It's ringing, but
We are sorry. There is no one available to take your call.
we are sorry. Hmm. With the refund scam, it's easier because then it's not your money. True. That's what happened with David. True. Good call. Thank you for reminding me. True. I have so much more of a reason to
Thank
not.
you for calling cancellation department. This is Jack William. How can I help you?
Hey, yeah, this is Glenn calling. I just got here to that gas station the manager was talking about for that ATM, but I can't get back on their cell phone. Can you transfer me over to Pete? I think the manager.
Well, I didn't get you.
Well, your manager Pete, he was calling me from his other line, and he told me to go here to this ATM machine because I owe y'all all your money back. But
Which manager? Tell me the name.
Peter.
Peter?
Did I have the wrong number? I thought I owe y'all $17,000. I thought, and I must. Hello? I wonder if it matters if I'm.
Hello.
Yes, hello?
Hello. Do you hear me, sir?
Yeah, is this Pete?
Yes, it is.
Okay, hey, Pete, it's Glenn. For some reason your other phone
All
isn't
right.
your other phone isn't working. I keep trying to call it, it's going. You're not answering. I went over here to this gas station like you told me to, and I can see an ATM machine out there, but I don't understand.
Okay, what ATM is that?
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do next.
Oh, what ATM is that? What is the name written on that ATM?
It's a Bitcoin ATM, like you told me.
Sorry?
Bitcoin. Y'all told me to go
Okay.
over here.
All right. There has to be a lot of ATMs, so there has to be a specific name for that ATM where you are standing right in front now. Just try to look for the name of that ATM machine.
Well, I ain't standing in front of it. I could go over to it right now. Right now, I'm just sitting in the car.
All right, just go. All right. Okay, just go to that ATM and then tell me what is the name on that ATM, what it's called.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. That didn't sound like a car. Trying to sound like I'm closing it. I realized I don't have any sound. I don't have my sound effects open. Okay, you still there?
Yes, I'm here, Leon.
Okay, it says Bitcoin on it, and then it's like a green and yellow. God. Okay. Coinstar, Cloud, Bitcoin.
Sorry?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, I can hear you. What is that?
What am I
What did you
supposed
just
to?
say?
What am I supposed to do with it? It says buy and sell
Sir, if you could
coins
tell
with
me the
cash.
specific name. All right. Sir, if you could tell me the specific name of that ATM machine, so then I can guide you that how you can work on that machine.
Okay, yeah. Let me see the specific names on it. It says the ones at the top are Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin, Litecoin, Tether, and USD coin.
Okay. Sir, look on that machine, not on the screen. Just look on that complete structure of that machine. At the top, there has to be written coin Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Do you see at the top?
There's
There
a
has to be
big
written
old
coin
button that
Bitcoin
says
machine.
get started. If that's what you mean. It says get started.
It says get started. All right. Click on get started.
Okay.
After that, what comes up?
Now it's asking me how. Okay, do I have an account? Okay, it's asking if I'm trying to buy or sell cryptocurrencies.
Click on buy. Click on
Okay.
Buy Bitcoin.
Okay. Bitcoin.
Yes, buy Bitcoin.
Okay. Bitcoin. It's got a bunch of, it's like a whole warning here now.
Okay, what does that say on that machine?
Hold on. Please read the terms and conditions carefully. All transactions are final and irreversible. Never send Bitcoin or any cryptocurrency to someone you don't know. You've been sent to this ATM to make payments for anything such as SSN fraud, taxes, your tickets, cars, equipment, eBay, or anything. Stop. You are being scammed. Swipe to continue.
All right, click on continue. If you see any option continue, click
all
on
transactions
continue.
are final and irreversible. Don't do this in real life. Okay. Privacy policy.
Sorry?
Now it wants my phone number.
Okay.
It wants me to type my phone number.
All right. Sir, will you please confirm? Okay, sir, will you please confirm me your zip code?
Let me type. No, it wants my phone number, not the zip code. Hold on.
No, I am asking you for your zip code. I am asking you. Tell me your zip code.
It's 60652.
60652. Okay, now put your phone number on the machine. And sir, in which gas station you are in right now?
Now it says, oh, I got a little code. I got a little code. Okay. It gave me a little code on the phone. All right. Now it wants to know if I'm buying this for myself or someone else.
Click on for myself.
Okay. I mean, I'm not buying it though. For me, I'm sending it to you, I thought.
Do it for, click on myself.
Okay.
No problem. Click on for myself.
Okay. And now it wants some kind of it wants me to scan something.
Oh, it wants you to scan something?
I don't know. It says,
so what does it
press
say
your
on the
crypto
machine?
wallet's QR code to the camera. The heck is that? What the heck is
All
a
right,
QR
no problem
code?
about it. Just give me.
I don't think my wallet has one of those.
All right, we'll just send the. No problem. I will just send you the QR code. You need to scan it onto the machine, okay?
I think there is also
and you have all the cash with you.
There's also an option to do an escrow. It says if I do not have a wallet, I can share these funds to a third-party wallet.
No, don't.
And allow anyone.
Don't click anywhere. Okay, don't click anywhere. Now just listen to me for a moment. Can you please confirm me one thing, that how much cash do you have right now in your hand? You got the whole of it?
In my hand? Well, I couldn't get the full 17,000 today.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the full thing. They only let me take out 10,000. So that's all I have right now.
They only let you take 10,000.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So right now, just give me one moment, okay? And I'm just sending you the QR code, okay? Just check your cell phone. This is your cell phone, right? 21.
Yes.
Sending you the QR code over to it. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. What the heck is a QR code?
Sir, the QR code is like the wallet accepting stuff. So from the QR code, the machine will scan like which wallet in where you want to put the funds.
The day I learned. I wonder if my son might understand that stuff, but it's not normally my thing. I don't do a lot of the technology.
Okay, no problem. Just give me one moment. No problem. Just give me one moment. I am sending you the QR code.
What was that? Sounded like you were casting some kind of spell under your breath.
Sorry?
Were you casting some kind of spell? Sorry, I'm extra sensitive to that stuff because I don't like witchcraft and wizardry. I had a brother cousin of mine got really involved with something called Dragons and Dungeons, and he thought he was a wizard.
Oh, and then what happened with him?
And we took him to church and rocked the boat a little bit, and had to send him to, I don't know what you call it. He wanted to go to wizard school. We told him he'd have to go to wizard prison.
Oh. So is he still in the prison?
No, I mean the whole thing. We didn't have, well, not actually. He's my brother cousin. I'm not sending him to prison. It's just he got involved with dungeons and wizards or whatever. It wasn't good.
Can you tell me, in which gas station you are in right now?
Yeah, well, they got the whole thing. They got unleaded, leaded, propane, diesel.
No, the name of that gas station.
Am I supposed to be getting a code on my phone? Also, this thing says, "Are you still there? Click here to continue," and it's got a number counting down: 17. 16, 15, 14.
Yes. Okay. Continue that.
Okay, continue. It says if you don't
can you tell me the
if you
name
don't know
of
your
that
wallet
gas
or
station?
don't have a wallet, you can use our
Don't
escrow
click
easy
anything.
send as an option. It will allow your money to be secured in a third party wallet and any I'd say I mean, this doesn't sound that bad either. It says if I don't have have a wallet, I can put it in a third party secure wallet, and I'd be given a code, and I can share it with anyone with the code.
Sorry?
Sorry, I'm just reading out. I'm just reading the screen. That's all.
Okay, no. What I'm asking you is that will you please tell me the name of the gas station?
I'm gonna do this option here for the. It says I can send to anybody with an escrow. It'll hold it securely.
What I'm asking you is that will you please tell me the name that
you might try to call it or something.
Gas station.
Yeah, it's called Passing Gas.
What does it call?
Passing Gas?
Uh-huh. Is it the Falcon Fuel gas station?
Nah. I'm sorry. Am I talking to Pete?
That?
Or did I get the wrong number?
No, indeed you're talking to.
Okay, what's taking so long, Pete? I mean, you told me to go right here, right? Yelling at me about something about you're going to lose your job. I could go to prison. I left work early to go to the bank, get the cash, and come here. And now you're asking me all kinds. You told me to come here, Pete. You literally told me to come here. You gave me the address. Now, why are you asking me all these questions?
Yep, I know this. Oh, because I'm asking you, I just need to confirm that in which machine you are in right now and what is the plate called, because
It's
we
the
have some
it's
sort
the
of dealing with
Bitcoin thing.
another places as well.
Do you want me to? Do you want
The
me to?
Bitcoin is all over United States.
Do you want me to press the easy send thing? It says I can buy the coins now, send them to anybody later. It'll be stored in a secure third-party wallet, and I can securely share my Bitcoins with friends or family. I'm gonna do that one.
All right. Yep.
I'll just press that one. Okay, there's a bunch of terms and
press that one.
conditions. There's terms and conditions. It says if you use the Easy Send system, anybody with the code can manage your funds. You bypass all verification. Okay, it's this whole thing. It wants to know if I want to do it, because then if I give anybody the code, they yeah, it's fine. Okay. Now it says I gotta type in how much I want to buy.
Yes.
Oh shoot, I typed 17,000, but I don't have that much cash. Oh, it's telling me I can't do that much. I can't do that much. There's limits.
What is the limit?
Hold on, let me go back. Man, Pete, this isn't easy.
I mean, I'm so sorry for that you have to go through a lot of stuff.
Okay. It'll let me do 5,000. Let me go back and see if I can do more. It's like a maze, you know? This thing is... Okay, it says I can do 10,000, but it's just giving me a warning again. It says that by doing this easy send thing, anybody with the code can claim the funds. And I have, it's saying that I'm not going to have I don't have any rights to, get the money back. It's irreversible. Anybody else can take it. Yada, 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 yada. Is that okay? Do I just click continue?
Yes, it is completely okay.
85 more.
Okay.
361.
All right, hold on. What number were they saying? Are they trying to call a gas station? I feel like they're trying to figure out where I am, potentially. Now, I think part of that might be suspicious. The other part might be they want to know what brand of machine it is, so they know, who to call, what to expect, how to guide me through the process, because you can go to the website and find the step-by-step. Wait, there's a passing gas? For real? Wait, what? Passing gas in Chicago? Oh, no. No way. Ain't no way. Passing gas. Gas station. Wait, 7 days to die? Wait. Uh-oh. Well, oh, passing in... Is that Montana? Desert? I'm here, Pete. I'm working on it, buddy. Hold on. What are you doing? It takes a long time to get I gotta get all the stuff in there, that's all. The cache, like, it didn't want to take. Never mind. Yeah, so I saw somebody say you should just skip all this, which I think that's how we did it with David, so maybe I should. I just wanted to try it this way. Oh shoot, I think he hung up. Yeah, they seem really suspicious. Also, if they looked up pass and gas, I was just, yeah, I was being too. I think he hung up. So part of why I wanted to do this is because they seem to be really confused if you have already gotten the receipt. If you already have the receipt, they think, so the way that this works is you would scan someone else's wallet and suddenly they're like, oh, this is a waste of time. And so I was trying to act like, well, I haven't scanned anyone else's wallet yet. But yeah, Pete. Hey, Romeo Walter. I was just talking to Pete. I'm here at the ATM. It's only let me put I only got 9,800 in here. I can't. 2 of the bills ain't working. Is that okay? I don't know if it's the same. Hello? Yeah, where's Pete? Who's this? Okay, Romeo, give me 1 second, okay? I'm trying to get you guys your money back. I owe you $10,000 for the y'all with the whole refund thing. I do apologize about that. Is Pete available? Your manager, Pete? I feel like they just don't under. Oh, you know what? I just realized I can't even do this particular. I don't think I could even text that number because it's a 1-800 number. Okay, hold on. Let's try. I forgot that part. Whew. We haven't done this speedrun in a while. Yeah, it was muted accidentally. Sorry.
What Steve this said, how can I help you?
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Could you transfer me to Jennifer, please? The manager.
You spoke with whom?
Jennifer, I owe you guys a bunch of money. I'm at this ATM thing, but I can't get her back on the phone.
Just a moment.
Thank you. Holy smokes, that was loud. Is Jennifer there?
Yeah, that scared me too. It's like a support message from some other random scammer.
Hello? Huh.
I mean, obviously, we know it works with certain scammers. I hung up. They might have been trying to figure out who was going to be Jennifer, but ooh, oh wait, I said a very strange error. Jenny from the blockchain. Ooh, I see what you did there.
Please wait while we
well, now
connect
it
your
works.
call.
Thanks for getting connected to Norton. This is Mike here. How can I help you?
Yes, Mike.
I'm sorry?
Hello? Mike?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for getting... Yeah, Mike. This is Mike.
Mike, will you please transfer me? Can you transfer me, please, over to, Steve?
I'll transfer the call to the Steve.
Okay, tell him the call got disconnected. I'm still putting the money in that ATM machine. Okay?
Okay, you're putting the money in the ATM machine.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, all right. Now, how much you have put it? How
Tell
much you have
Steve.
put?
Can you get Steve?
Yes, ma'am. Steve is on the busy, so your call is connected to me. Okay, so
Oh.
there is no problem. I'm
Okay,
I'm
what's
here
your
to guide
name?
you from now. My name is Mike.
Mike. And this will make my money safe, right, Mike?
Of course, ma'am. Of course, there's no money will be captured.
Okay.
It's totally safe. Can you tell me
Because Steve
how much
told
you
me
have
this will keep
deposited?
all the money safe. And he had
I know,
had
ma'am.
me press the
I know, ma'am.
button that said easy send. Share this money with anybody. And I put the $10,000 in there. And
How much you have put it?
$10,000.
And do you get any receipt?
That's
Do you
the
get
most
any receipt?
that I could get out of my account today. I'd like to keep it safe from the hackers.
Okay, so where you deposit the $10,000?
I'm putting it here in this ATM machine that Steve told me
And you
about.
have did it or okay, you have did it or you're
And I
in the
can put
ATM
the
machine?
rest in tomorrow. No, it's still on the screen. It says, you have chosen not to use a direct wallet.
Okay.
The funds will be held in a
Okay.
secure third-party wallet. Anybody can manage these funds if you share them the code. Warning.
Okay. So
Only share
do you
this
have the
code
code
with
with you?
someone you trust.
Yes.
They
Yes.
will be
Yes,
able
ma'am.
to
So
take
do you have
these funds
you
without your
okay?
authorization. Do you want to
Okay. So
continue?
do you have
Yes or no?
yes? Give a click on continue. Give a
Okay,
click on
yes.
continue.
Oh, I like that sound.
Okay.
And now it says, okay, again, anyone with this share code will be able to manage the funds without your permission. Click. There's a box I have to check that I understand I am waiving my rights.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Give a check mark. Give a click on the check box. Give a click on it.
I understand. Okay. Oh, I like that. Do you want to receive news and updates?
Yes. Give a click on it.
Would you like to learn more about saving 15% or more on your car insurance? Ooh.
No. Just skip this one. Skip this one and try to get a receipt.
Okay. Now there's a spot that says you are about to purchase 0.32723 BTC. It will be stored in a secure third-party wallet with our award-winning Easy Send system. You will be given a code. Anyone with the code will be able to use
Okay.
these funds.
Yeah.
Do you confirm?
Get the code. Get the code. Yeah. Give a click on confirm.
Okay, now there's a little loading bar.
Okay. You will get a receipt. Okay. You will get the receipt.
It says, while you wait, did you know you can be pre-approved
Yeah. Get
for a
the
brand
receipt.
new credit card
Yeah.
starting at 0% APR?
Okay. I'll tell you. Just hang on.
I like
what
that.
do you see?
Would you like discount tickets for sports games like soccer, hockey, football? No. Oh, okay, it's done. Whoa, now I have it's a code, and there's another warning. It says, do not share this with anyone that you don't
Okay.
trust.
Have you
Only
got the
share
receipt?
this with who
Have
you
you got
want to receive the funds. Once someone claims the funds, you will not be able to manage them yourself. Whoever claims these funds is the owner of these funds. They will not need any information from you whatsoever. Do you understand?
Okay. Yes. Give a. Okay. Have you got the? Did you give a click on finish?
Yes.
Okay. Have you received the receipt?
There's a code on the screen that says, would you like a receipt?
Yeah. Give a click on receipt. Take out the receipt.
Okay, hold on.
Sure.
God, I love that. I might come back just for that sound.
Okay. Just hang on. Did you got the receipt?
It looks like it looks like it might be printing a receipt. It says,
Yeah.
are you
Printing a
sure
receipt.
you want to print a receipt? You can reduce your carbon
Give a click on.
footprint by going paperless. Enjoy
Give a click on it.
reward points and luxurious trips
Okay.
with our all-inclusive.
Yep. Give a click on print.
It looks like there's a fax,
Give a
but
click
no
on print.
printer. Well done. Okay, sir, sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, have you got it?
Yes.
Okay, and now did you the receipt? Did you get the receipt?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I
Now
need to
just
send that
wait on a moment, okay?
to Steve?
Yeah, I'll tell
Should
you.
I text Steve?
No.
Hold on, let me
No,
text
I'll
him.
tell you what you have to do. Listen to me. Hello?
Yeah? Hello?
Okay, yes, I'm telling you what you have to do, okay? I'm giving you a text message, okay? You need to send it to me on this number, okay? Just hang on. Take a picture.
You don't want me to text Steve, your manager?
No, no, ma'am. He's on busy with other clients, so you need to send it to me, okay? I'll send you the hi. You just check it out. Have you got the message? Text message from? Okay, you will receive it. Just
Drugs
hang
are
on.
bad, Mike. I know you have me at this smoke shop, but you're sending me what?
Hi. I'll send you hi.
Oh, sorry. And you said these hackers, they're not going to be able to get anything from my bank anymore after
No.
this.
This is me. This is me who send it to you. Hi. Have you got the message?
Yeah, it says hi. I got two different.
Yeah, you need to take a picture.
I got three different. 2 minutes ago, I got one that says hi. And then I got one 7 minutes ago that says, "Ma'am, this is Steve, hang up the phone." And then I got another one that says, "Ma'am, they are the hackers." And then I got another one that says,
Okay.
"Hi."
Okay, I'll send you. Okay, let me send you hello. Okay.
Okay, is this you? Hello. Wait,
Yes, you'll get the hello.
Steve said to hang up the phone because of the hackers.
No. You need. No, ma'am. This is okay. Just hang on. This is my second phone number. Look, okay.
Oh no, I think I'm supposed to hang up. Oh God.
Okay, wait.
He said,
Yes,
I just got another text. The hackers have taken over your phone line. Answer my call. What?
No. That is not the hacker. That is us who is giving you the message, and you need to just send it in this.
I'm trying to.
Yes, you need to just send
Trying to make it seem like the
receipt in this.
The other scammer really wants. What was that? What was that?
What?
No. I'm telling you, you need to send the QR code, the receipt over here. Okay?
Okay. Hold on. I'll
Just
take a picture.
Yes, take a picture and send it to you.
What do I tell Steve? That I'm talking to Mike?
Yes.
Okay, I texted you the picture. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Yes, you don't answer any phone. Just wait for a moment. Let me get the receipt. Okay?
I just got a call from.
Yes, you don't answer any call. Just
I'm
give
getting
me a
another
moment.
call from the number.
Okay?
It's 911. Oh God, is that an
No,
emergency?
don't answer it right now. These are the hackers. Don't do anything. I will tell you what you need to do.
They just someone else texted me. Ma'am, answer my call.
You don't reply. No, you don't reply to that call. Okay?
Oh, hold on. Oh God, this is another 911. Give me one second.
Don't answer the call. I told you, ma'am, I'm protecting you. Don't answer the call.
So I'm just trying to hype up the like. There's another scammer that's clearly mad. He's been through this before, most likely, where he's been on the other end telling someone, don't answer any other calls. It's just part of the, like, making him believe that this is a real scam that he just intercepted.
Hello?
And it's his lucky day, you know?
Hello?
Listen. Hello? Mike?
Yes, ma'am. Tell me.
Did you get the picture?
Yes, I'm getting the picture so that I can secure it. Do not answer any call at the moment, please.
Okay. Well, there was a very angry man on the other line screaming about hackers.
No need to listen to them because they will scream, they will confuse you, they will try to get information because they are hackers. So don't listen to them and don't answer the call. Until and unless I tell you, please do not answer the call. Okay?
Okay, well, what
and
am I
don't
supposed
send
to
them
do
any kind of pictures.
with?
Listen, don't send them
oh,
any kind
no.
of picture or anything.
I just got a
Okay?
text that said the FBI
What
is
do you
coming.
see as a text? No. They are just confusing you. They are just scaring you. Okay?
Hang up the phone or you will be arrested. Oh, God.
No. That is not possible. That is
The
not
text
possible.
came
I
from
told you that is not
911.
possible. That is the hackers. Okay, that is the reason we are protecting you and telling you not to reply to them.
I can't
They will
go
tell you a
back
lot of
to
things.
jail, Mike.
No, you trust me. We are affiliated with
I'm too
FBI.
old.
You will
I
not
can't
go
go
to
back.
jail. No, you don't have to worry. Okay? Our company is affiliated with FBI. You would be protected. No need to worry.
Okay.
Whatever they tell you, they are trying to scare you. Please understand, they're trying to scare you, to take information out of you. That is the reason they're yelling at you. No corporate company will yell on you. Understand?
Okay, wait. Now, Steve says, ma'am,
Okay.
you're like, I'm just trying to help. In fact, I love you.
No.
I want to marry you.
No. They're just.
From the moment I met you, I knew that God destined us to be together. Will you marry me? What?
It is all bullshit they're talking. You see?
He was
Whatever
pretty
they are texting you.
attractive. I'm not gonna lie. He did send me his picture. Your manager's a real looker. I don't know how you get that many muscles. Okay, he said, ma'am, have you bought the Bitcoin? Okay, I'll tell him yes.
No. If you tell them yes, you will be into a problem.
He said,
no.
Stop.
Don't tell them that
Stop.
you want.
Stop. Call me. Stop. Oh, God.
You don't give them anything. Okay?
Why is he saying stop?
I am telling you to stop
I don't want
because
the
I am.
hackers. I don't want the hackers to win. And I can't go back to prison. I can't. He just keeps saying, stop, call me. Answer my phone.
No, you don't have to answer the phone. Okay? I told you
don't
don't have to answer
understand
the
what's
phone.
going on. Hello?
I am telling you that
It's
I am
not.
telling you they are
It's not
trying.
my Corolla. It's not my blood, and it's not my drugs. Just 'cause you found it on the side of the road doesn't mean it's mine. Do you understand, Mike? Okay. Oh no.
Ma'am, do not give any information to anybody, okay?
Someone said send me
All
your
right.
QR code. What?
Who is telling you to send the QR code?
I don't even know what a QR code is. Oh, Steve's calling again. Steve, hold on.
No need to reply to Steve, okay?
Okay, wait, let me see if I can, Steve.
No, don't talk to Steve. I'm telling you, they're gonna hack into your computer.
What's
I am
Oh, it's
protecting
been a
you.
while.
Please understand.
Yes, stop, man. I'm telling you right now, man. Hey, do not talk to anybody else. Anybody else that you're talking to, they're definitely they're liars. They're scammers. They're the hackers, man. They're who we swore to protect you from. You gotta stop talking. You gotta get out of Dodge, man. You gotta stop. I have to record it. Yes, stop, man. I'm telling you right now, man. Hey, do not talk to anybody else.
I got
Anybody
you on
else you can talk to,
speakerphone with Steve.
definitely they're liars.
Are you-
They're scammers.
Are you there,
they're
Mike?
hackers, man. They're who we swore to
Steve,
protect
I
you
got-
from. You gotta stop talking. You gotta get out of Dodge, man.
Steve,
You gotta
Mike, your
stop.
colleague is on the phone. It's Mike.
You just
Mike, man?
hang up the call.
Hang up the call, man. I'm telling you right now, you gotta hang up. We don't need to have any of this.
Understand what's going on.
We don't need the who's this guy? Hey, who are you?
Who are you?
Hang up the
Who
phone,
are you?
huh?
Who are
Hang
you?
up the phone.
Hello?
Hey,
No,
ma'am,
you
hold
should
on a
hang
second,
up the
ma'am.
phone. You
Let me
should
talk
hang
to
up
this
the
guy.
phone.
Let me talk to this joker. Who are you, huh? Who do you work for?
I
work for the President of the United
You
States
are
of
a joker.
America. I work for the FBI.
Really?
You know that?
Really?
Yes.
Really, you work for the FBI?
Yes, I do.
Show me your card.
Yes, I do.
Give me your
How did you
identity
get this
card.
lady's? How did you get this lady's number? All right, you said.
I am
How did you
helping
get the
this
number?
lady
Ma'am,
to
this guy
protect.
sounds like he
I
hasn't
am
even got out of
helping this
preschool yet.
lady.
Hello?
Hold on,
No,
man. Hold on.
you should get out.
Hey, shut your
Okay?
mouth and leave her alone. We're here to protect her from hackers.
Why did
We're protecting her from you.
Okay, you are protecting. No, you are protecting
I
from
thought you
hackers by
worked together.
asking them to send money in Bitcoin.
What?
Are you from FBI?
What do I do?
Hang up
Ma'am,
Steve's
I'm telling you
phone.
right now,
He is
this guy's a
pretending.
criminal.
He is
He's a criminal.
pretending to be from FBI.
You gotta hang up.
He is a
You
criminal,
gotta hang up.
Steve.
I don't know.
Ma'am, you need to hang up his call.
I don't understand.
Ma'am, I'm protecting you.
Oh, okay,
I'm telling
ma'am.
you
Don't hang up.
again.
Actually,
I am
ma'am, don't hang up. Don't hang up. Be silent. Be brave.
What? What do you mean?
Be silent and be brave,
hang
man.
up his
I'm
call.
gonna triangulate his position. I'm triangulating his position. You just stay on the phone a little longer, ma'am. All right?
Okay.
But be quiet. Be quiet, though.
Okay.
No, you hang
All
up
right,
his call.
listen
You
here,
hang up
huh?
his call.
I'm gonna triangulate your. I'm gonna triangulate your position, and I'm gonna get the FBI to arrest you. You know that? What's your name, huh?
No, you would be arrested.
What's your
you
name?
would be arrested.
What's your good
You
name?
would be arrested.
I'm
What
in,
is your
man.
name, Steve?
I'm in.
What are you in?
He doesn't know, but I can see.
Give me
I can see him right now.
your.
I'm looking at
give
him
me
on
your
his phone.
ID.
I hacked his phone and I can see him. He's like a little baby, man. He's a little kid just trying to hack you.
Ah, okay.
What?
He's
I thought you
talking
worked
bullshit,
together.
ma'am.
No, I
He
don't
is
work with
not
this. You know what?
working
Yeah,
with
man.
us.
That's
He is
right.
a
We do work.
criminal.
We do work together, actually.
Oh. Then why are you yelling?
Because I'm firing him.
Huh?
You're fired. Do not talk to her ever again, okay? You're fired.
You don't talk
but
to
he was-
her. You don't talk to
but he
her.
was
You're
helping
fired.
me. He
You're
was helping
fired. You
me.
know that?
No, he wasn't helping you. No.
Yes, I bought the coins, and he helped me.
No.
He did the whole thing.
Yes.
What?
Yes, ma'am, and I'm still protecting you.
What?
Okay?
Well,
I am still protecting
he
you
helped
and
me
helping
buy
you.
the
All
coins.
right?
Oh, ma'am. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes.
You didn't tell me you didn't do it.
Didn't do what? What do you mean?
Did you put the cash? Did you put the cash in there? Did you load the cash?
Yes.
You didn't tell me you didn't do
I
it.
put the 10,000 in there.
Did you load the cash?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, ma'am.
And then
Ain't no way.
I put the whole.
Ain't no way, ma'am.
I put it in there with the secure code.
Oh, what code? What code? Tell me the code.
No, don't, ma'am.
What?
Don't
Tell me the
don't
code.
talk to them.
Tell me the
Don't
code,
talk
ma'am.
to them. Don't talk to them.
Over the phone?
No. Text me the code. Text me the code. Text
No,
me the code. Tell me the
don't
code. Tell me
text
the
the
code.
code.
Tell me the code,
Don't
man. Tell me
text the
the code.
code.
Tell me the code.
No.
Text me the code. Tell me the code. Tell me the code. Tell me the code, man. Tell me the code. Tell me the code.
You quit yammering this whole time.
You gotta tell me the code. If you don't tell me the code, this other guy might get the code, and then he's gonna get the money, man.
Who?
Hello.
Oh, he hung up. He's calling back. Mike, do you work with Steve?
Yes. Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Who's this? Steve?
No, ma'am, this is Mike representative. This is Shane here.
Oh, hold
so
on.
Mike just
Steve's
called me.
calling back. 1 second. Let me see if I can get him on there.
Please don't receive his call,
Text me the
ma'am.
code. Tell me
Please
the code.
don't
Tell me the code.
receive his
Tell me
call.
the code, man. Tell me the code. Tell me the code.
I have you back on. I have you back
Tell me the
on.
code.
Okay.
Tell me the code, ma'am.
Well, you're on with Mike.
Tell me the code. Tell me the code, ma'am.
Call.
You have to tell me the code. Don't waste any time. It's the
call.
hackers.
No.
Ma'am, disconnect Steve's call.
This is your colleague.
Who the heck is this guy? Who are you?
Who are you, Steve? Whom do you work for?
The President of the United States of America, I'll have you know.
Yes, so
Nixon.
as you work for the President of the United United States of America, and you're
Yes.
asking a woman
I'm the
to go
assistant
do
to
a
the
bit.
regional manager of the President of the United States. And who are you?
Yes, yes.
Who are
and you're
you?
asking,
Who are
and
you?
you're asking a lady to
Who are you?
deposit a Bitcoin.
Ma'am, just be quiet for a second, okay?
Ma'am, disconnect his call.
It's fine. I'm telling you right now, these guys are hackers. Just be quiet for a minute.
I want the hackers to win.
No, America's gonna win, ma'am.
Ma'am,
That's what I want.
disconnect his
We're
call.
gonna destroy the
He's
hackers,
the hacker.
and we're gonna make America win.
Okay. Okay.
Don't you cry again. Don't you cry. No tears. No more tears. Go get a drink. Okay? Go get a drink.
Okay.
Hey. You there, man? You there? All right, listen here, scumbag. How did you get our number?
Okay.
How'd you get a number?
Yeah, you send it you send the picture to the Steve, okay?
How did you get her number?
Oh, did they get scared? Did you say send the picture to Steve? I actually wonder. I noticed they haven't done anything with the code this whole time. like they didn't scan the QR code or anything. Like it's like they, I don't know if he just doesn't understand it, or I don't know if that's part of why the guy said. Hold on, I'll just call back. It's been a while since we've done that. Give it 3 minutes. Yeah.
Please wait while we connect your call.
Yeah. That's loud.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Where's Steve?
The TextNow subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Oh shoot. What if I texted the wrong? Who is this person? Somebody got on.
Hello. Thank you for your call today. Please leave a message, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Well, somebody got on. They're using, I think, I think they're using a VPN. Yeah. Which scammers do a lot, so. Okay, well, somebody got on the verification thing. I just don't know. Maybe it was enough for them to try to race to get the money. That was the goal. How do you know it's a VPN? Well, magic, sorcery, the fine arts of wizardry and witchcraft. It's hold on, the desk is lowering. Give it a sec. I didn't want to stand anymore. It's you can kind of figure out usually who the like network provider is, and then in some cases it'll be like the name of some VPN, or you can just look it up. It's nothing magic at all. Okay, I guess we'll end with a little bit of a, like, we'll see if these guys do anything. I'll update you on that tomorrow. I don't know if anyone's calling right now. It looks like somebody might have called. Yeah, there were some calls earlier today, but right now there aren't any. I was gonna play a call for you, but maybe tomorrow we'll do that. Okay, thanks for hanging out today. That's our show. Thanks for watching. It's good to be back. We'll do some more stuff tomorrow. Oh, wait, did I really miss a call at 20? Oh, never mind. Sorry. So we have this like fake ticket system too, where we can write tickets to them, and sometimes I just write really stupid stuff like, so, what seems to be the problem? When someone spent like 2 days of their lives trying to go on our stupid fake system. I'm like, I don't understand what your problem is. Please elaborate. And they wrote, I have been trying to call the support now, and being told application error has occurred. Oh, uh-oh. Why? I wonder if it's like, oh, this was a day ago. At one point, we were adding a new feature. Hold on one sec. Why are you doing this to me? I need my funds. When I call the support, there's nobody to pick up my calls to complete the withdrawal. Now I am being told error. Please, what is in there? Picking my calls and sending my funds to my wallet. Please get this done. I need my funds. Please help me clear my debt. Prayer. 3 prayer emojis. Work on your support. Oh man, they're like trying to play the it's like they're playing the victim. Bro, you're stealing a bunch of money on a fake system. Anyway, I have been trying to call your support for days. No one is picking up. I can't even create a passphrase. The click is not opening for usage. I submitted a verified Kraken. Yeah, we know. Please, my funds can be sent there. Thank you for your assistance. Yeah, there's just so many of these messages. They're so silly. I've been trying to make an automated phone. Call you on your automated phone. No one is responding to me. This withdrawal is taking much longer. Please, I need it to be transferred. I purchased this Bitcoin from a gas station. No, you didn't. I did. And I'm still having difficulties in making withdrawals. Please, can you call me? Thanks. I really need this. I have been patient enough. I am hoping to receive the withdrawal soon. How patient has this person been? Ooh, 11 hours on hold? That's a long time. 20 hours wasted? You can beat that. We noticed someone has attempted. Oh, there's so many different. All right. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you. I hope you had some fun today. I will update you more on the lady I talked about in the beginning, throughout the week and throughout like that story. We'll see what happens. Let's see, what are they doing right now? Ooh. Mike isn't really doing anything beyond the verification. Hold on. I think he's stuck on the page that's where you're supposed to say, like, I understand that these are my funds. But anyway, we'll figure it out. Happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Oh, I think my voice is muffled. Nope, it's not. I lied. In the wise words of Barbados, I already said that. I already said all those things. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for being you. Take care of yourselves. You matter. All that stuff. All the things. Bye.